Well, I am not very chill.
You know that it's all a but if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention it. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck? Cannot be called that. There's no way. I've been around the internet once or twice, and that's not right. But yes, thank you, Lev. I appreciate it. I feel it. They will carry me to wings of victory, and I will arrive late to the fight like I always.
Yeah, well, it's like that one game. Like Road Company, right?
Hard roll. Don't go in the live room if you're an admin. Even if you play with me, don't do it. Hello, everyone. Oops. You need a first aid burger. Gonna have him. Well, let us eat beforehand. Did I lose? Did I somehow win wrong? Well, now, me, I'm a Sonic fan and a Pokemon fan of random horse nuzzles me. Haha, easy now what? Exclamation mark garden. I'm a burger. You can't capture food. Duh. Oh. Alright, put that there. That needs to be on there.
NANI?
That also needs to be put here. Let's see. Why not? I'm a burger. Who captures burger? I'll capture burger.
Ah! Got it!
Lola. Alright, gotta learn music. Or I guess turn it off. Oh my god, I take up like most of the screen. I did not think about this. Hold on. I gotta. There we go. Alright. How did you know I was gonna be in the burger today? How did you know? Actually, if you're on Discord, you know why I'm in the burger. Actually, the title also gives away why I'm in the burger. But yeah. Yes, but hello. Tweedledee-la-da-da. Congrats, Turtles, on being first. Oh, your sub expired? Ooh. Sorry about that, friend. But on the positive side, you're not missing anything during those ads. It's just a start screen, that's all. So, hey, Sky, how's the move into the house? Or, yeah, it's a house. Yeah. Ah! How I leave my house. There we are. Hello, Yukibaka! Hello. Oh no, it's talking about, well, I am in the coping burger today. And now, and the reason why I'm in the coping burger is because Genshin is on maintenance. And I'm really sad about that. Because I wanted to play Genshin today. But I can't play Genshin because it is on maintenance. So I am now coping. Now, I hear that it doesn't take the full 5 hours, but I'm gonna assume it takes the full 5 hours. Why can't I buy this?
Good
I want
idea.
this.
We are so
That's a
I need to
beautiful
talk to
item.
you.
But yes, hello, we are gonna play some Dreamlight Valley. Gonna knock out some of the battle pass here.
Greetings, neighbor.
I think I'm like halfway done or almost done with the battle pass, which is good. Because I like the stuff that this battle
greetings,
pass
neighbor.
has today. Hey Rose, hello Dippy. Mwah. Hello Dippy.
Bye-bye.
Let me see here. Just gonna buy all the
Greetings,
stuff because, you
neighbor.
know, I like stuff. If I talk a little weird, it's because, like, I don't know, I tried eating a ring pop, and I guess I was
idea.
playing around with the plastic part, and it, like, hit that weird part that's, like, beneath my tongue, like, on my gum, and it hurt.
Whoa!
And in pain, and I accidentally ate something that
How
went
about a
right
wee
on
bit
it,
of
and so now it
conversation?
hurts.
Whoa! Hey!
And I'm trying, like, my best to
job
avoid
for
it to
ya.
let it heal, but it's, like, right there.
Whoa!
I can't help it
I
if
need
I
to
run
talk to you.
into it. So never eat ring pop, they're dangerous. Well, at least for... Ooh, that's a beautiful
Greetings,
bench.
neighbor.
So many ideas. You fucked around and found
Thank
out.
you
I
kindly.
really did.
This place is starting to
I
look amazing.
so did, and I am suffering for
I'm
it.
having so much
Weep
fun
for
here.
me. Weep for me. Oh, hey, Meg! Welcome back. Mwah. Hello, Meg! Oh, wait, hold on. Let me double check. How are you enjoying the update so far? Alright. Did they add... No, they didn't add anything else to the shop that I know of anyway. How far along are you in the battle pass? I haven't been playing as much as I do, but I find time in between Genshin. Time for me to play Overwatch since Genshin is down? Bruh. Life for us travelers be rough in this time. So let me see, what are we gonna do first? Oh. Lala! No! So I'm gonna show you the life in my fui-fui. And what's the fui-fui? You're gonna find out. So what's awesome, you know, people make fun of the fact that this game has a battle pass, but I'm like, bruh, I like that this game has a battle pass. It gives me a reason to come back. And then I rediscover new things. Alright. So, Scar wants a salad. You want fish and you want a ranch salad? Alright, how does one make a ranch salad? Do I even know how to make ranch salad? Oh, I know he wants this one. Let's give Bowie his meal. That's part of the battle pass. We gotta cook for people in Remy's restaurant. And luckily, there's exactly the amount of people I need for me to finish that duty. And the purpose of the battle pass for this game is to get, like, furniture and clothes and stuff, which is pretty awesome. Oh, there's little ladies of it. Ooh. So many things happening right now. And a rip-off lo-fi girl poster. Hey, I like it, I like it. That sounds awesome. Now, let me see. How does one make a ranch salad? I guess I'll Google ranch. What is ranch made out of? What do I do? Throw on cowboy hat and boots? Does that make it ranch? Hold on, let me see. Ranch salad. La la la. Also, I don't know what you said, Yuri Baka, but whatever you said, American back at you too, friend. Alright. Alright, so this is what it says. We need, a lettuce. We need, a corn. We need bell pepper. Tomato. That's not a tomato, but I do need an onion and that. Let's see. That's a ranch salad? It just looks like you threw in a bunch of corn in there and called it ranch. Okay, whatever. Who am I to judge Scar and his really weird salad? Alright, let's see. No. She wanted this one. Man, the Deha banner and Sino banner are huge L's. Yeah. Literally, there's only like 1% of the population that's gonna like the banners. You know what's really funny is that I did remember hearing when Kokomi was released and how people said that was the worst banner launch of all time.
It's
Like
about
apparently, I don't know what the issue was with Kokomi, but apparently there was some issue. But they're slating this to be the worst banner, worst banner release ever. And honestly, I see it. Normally, I tell people they're overreacting, but dead ass, no one.
You're welcome.
No one's excited for it.
Pleasure.
And the only people who are the ones that only like her for her looks. Which, congrats. People like a character for their looks. No one's ever surprised. People are saying Nahida might be... Ooh, I hope so. I hope so. I'm so excited. I really want to play her on my team. Oh, here. There's some berries, I guess. There you go, Fran. No, go away. I'm trying to pick this oregano. Alright. Alright, what's next on our list of Fifi? We need to give Minnie her favorite gifts. So let's see what Minnie wants today. Oh, which by the way, I did what's really awesome with the battle pass here is that the characters get skins. And I unlocked the cute little platinum thingy for her. Apparently it's like everything's like platinum based this year, so I actually have a lot more stuff to unlock. Hola. Let me unlock this. Is that like a full-ass statue? Also, you can design your own clothes, and that's what these... Oh, you can't see. Oh, I'm in the way! My burger's so big! Well, trust me when I say it's cute. I know you can't see past my burger, but try to see me for more than what I am, a burger. You're a burger, you know, I'm not that surprised. Oh, Spheredom, this is my coping burger. Whenever I wear this, it means I'm coping. And can you take a wild guess why I'm coping? Take a wild guess. No hints. Take a wild guess. Also, I have a question for you. So many characters, I want not enough primos. Bruh, for me, I have like 24 wishes already saved up and counting for when that doctor one and that sexy Dendro Daddy boyfriend come in. Oops. I'm terrible at guessing. Okay, I'm sure you can guess why I'm coping. Trust me, it's not that hard, what? If you don't know, then I'll tell you. Alright, let's put this statue in the middle of the Fifi. Alright, let's see how this looks. Ah. Okay. Sweet. Let's put on all our clothes that we got from the battle pass. Let's see. Got the, what is it? The holographic shirt? It's not it. Where's the... Did we get like a or is it a hoodie? Is it a hoodie? Oh, it's a hoodie. Alright, and so I know we got ears with it. Where are the ears? Do I not have ears with this? I could have sworn I had ears. Caca. Alright, so we're gonna wear all the stuff that came with the battle pass. Got that. Get the backpack. I wonder if it's gonna have like special... Oh, we gotta put up my hair and see it. Alright, hold up. We gotta get hair that matches this. This is too nice. Are you coping with something Genshin related? Oh, because it's on maintenance? Exactly! You got it. Alright, what's good hair with this? What is good hair? Let me see something uppy. Something. Oh no, no. This? I think this'll do. Alright. And now for the headpiece. Really? I really don't have anything for the head? Oh, there it is! I was gonna say, I knew I had mini ears somewhere. I was gonna say, I knew I had them, I just couldn't find them. Let me see, I think I have earrings that might... Yeah, these'll do. Alright, and now for the hands. Do I have anything that goes with the hands? The ring will do. Alright. My companion already matches me? Alright. Let's see if we can get better lighting. So we can see. But yeah, I'm sad. Oh, also, by the way, Spiridoom, have you been around when the Kokomi shit was released? Not the shit, the character. Were you around when that character was released? Because I heard that was statistically the worst release of all time. But I've been seeing a lot of people say that the Deha one is gonna be the worst one. Like statistically, and actually no one's excited. Because I thought some people were excited for Kokomi. Bro, what the fuck this? Bro, burger? Yes, it's my coping burger. I'm coping with the fact that Genshin's on maintenance. Alright. I might need to change the time of day so we can see my outfit's colors better. Because it's all like iridescent and like graphic-y and stuff. How do I do that? I did it before, like it was nothing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look at my outfit. Let's take a look at... Oh, can I not look at myself? Whoa, look how shiny. Ooh. Hold on. I'm able to... Hold on. Nah, it doesn't play off with the light. But you know what does play off the... Ooh. Look how shiny. La la. Shiny. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Good, cause shiny. This really doesn't have... You'd think that would have like some graphic Does this have graphic iridescence? No, but it's shiny. I like the shiny. Does it at least have a shine? Does it at least have a shine? Nah, it doesn't have a shine. Ooh, does this have a... Ooh, my pants. They have a slight... Ooh, they're so shiny. How about my kicks? Do my kicks have anything? Oh, oh my god, I understand why now there's so many wheels on a ship. There's Steamboat Willie. I did not get that. Ah! I love it. I love it. Okay, I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy and vibing. I'm getting finished with all the homunculus and leeway. Ooh. Are you doing the trick that I told you about to get the things that help you look for them? I'm coping that Dea is shitty. Ah, bruh. Rip water sub. Rip. Same, though. It hurts skipping Dea, but meh. I mean, she's gonna be in the standard banner, so you're gonna get her when you lose your 50-50. So it's not a matter of if you're gonna get her, it's a matter of when she's gonna strike when you don't want her. Oh my god. Oh, so Citrus, hey yo! Which, by the way, for those who don't know, did you know that it's Disney's 100th something? I don't know what it is, but I've been seeing a lot of 100s everywhere. And I don't know what it is, but it means I get a lot of nice stuff, and I'm not mad.
Hey there.
Now let me just see if I can, sell all this stuff I got. Oh yeah, we were gonna see Mirabelle and continue... Well, I don't think we'll be able to continue our quest today. But we'll continue Olaf's, because I've been working on him. Let's see. Just sell that stuff. Oh, we did another duty on the battle pass. Nice. Alright, we gotta Mine Tormalura. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna figure that out. But yeah, let's go see Mirabelle and her mini casita. Mini my ass, as mini as my pee-pee, which is gigantic. I want to show you guys Mirabelle's mini casita, and you tell me how mini it is, because it is not mini. Minnie Mouse is mini, and she is quite small. This mini casita is not mini. Look at that thing. Like, bruh, that shit's huge. I love that it's animated when you walk past it, though. I love it. Like, literally, every time I walk by this thing, I never get sick of seeing it wave hello as I walk by. But dead ass, this house is giant. Look how it looks on this map. It is comically big. Like, look at that! It is somehow bigger than... This is the same as her castle! Like, bruh! Bruh, it's bigger than... Bro, I think it's... Bruh. This is small, according to Disney. Damn, beauty standards, am I right? This is apparently small. My character looks like a garbage... What? First of all, I'm not garbage collector. I am street chic. It is street chic. This is what the outfit we get from the battle pass, and it looks nice. I look like a street kid that learned about what street is from Abercrombie and Fitch. So trust. I am one of the streets now. This is my gang outfit. I slay police wearing this with my mini ears. All right, now let's give Mirabelle her stuff. And I am, first of all, I'll dare you. I got one more midterm that, ooh, you're gonna nail that midterm trust. Oh, the 100th is now? Yeah, it is. You get 300 primo. Okay, so here's what I learned. I think it's 60 primos for every hour of maintenance. So if it takes the full 5 hours, we're gonna get 300. If we don't, then it's 60 times how many hours it takes. All right. Oh, tight. We coping. Yeah, Genshin's on maintenance. And I'm sad about it, and I'm not happy. So we're here at Disney, coping with Mirabelle. Very, very much coping. But not as coping as those Dayhub. Well, I'm sorry, the 2 Dayhub mains. There's more Yujin mains out there than Dayhub mains. I'm just gonna say that. Why? Because at least she can cook really good stamina food. Which, by the way, if you have a Yujin, cook her special dish. It gives you, extra sprinting for, 1,900 seconds. I did not know that. I like to make everyone's dish for fun. And when I saw that, I'm like, bruh. So I'm coping and hoping. Yeah, I saw that. I am so sorry about that, Kev. Pardon me, Albert. I hope that you don't get COVID, because I hope your sister's okay. That is a serious thing. I am so sorry that you got it. I pray you don't get that, because COVID sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks. Alright. I see voices on. Ophelia, you found everything. Thank you. And your timing's perfect. I know just how I want to look. Or I know how it all... Oh yeah, we're renovating her room because it's all messed up. Let me give you a hand. It'll go faster if we work together. You're the best! Yeah! You know, this reminds me of when the people of our Encanto came together to help my family rebuild Casita. It meant so much to all of us. And it really means a lot to me that you're offering to help. If you're ready, let's do this. Her room's so cute! I want to steal the bed right out from her room. She has 2 beds. She doesn't need 2 beds. I could use one of those. I'm gonna steal one of these beds. Me encanta. It's so much better. Muchas gracias. I couldn't have done it without you, which is why I want you to have this. Oh. Did you give me... Oh, it's her floor tiles. These floor tiles are just like the ones you use for the floor. Yep, and you can use them in your house if you want. Can I have your bed? I'm so glad. And that rug. And those curtains. And that window. I'm so glad we got to fix up Mini Casita. Caring for your house is an important part of turning it into a home, don't you think? Absolutely. I should put even more love. I do put a lot of love into my house. It looks like Kruma, goddammit! Kruma is love. Kruma is life, and honestly, I don't have enough stuff to make it look like any better right now, so. I'll bet you will really be happy if you do. And just so you know, I'd love to help. I could add a couple of things to my play. Scrooge McDuck might have what I need.
Oh.
And if he doesn't, you can always place an order. I've heard it's pretty easy. Alright, cool. Oh, you're actually telling me to decorate something in my house? Okay. Alright, fine. Bitch, shit, alright. Are you house shaving me? I'm sorry, my Encanto don't look like that. Actually, my house can look very nice, but I don't have enough room. I could make my house look really nice because I bought the skin where it looks like the castle. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make my house look like a castle. So you can show off it to Mirabelle and her small mini casita face that, you know, I got a bigger house. And my chroma tree is still... Whoa. Look how shiny that is. God damn. Alright, shiny. Tight, I'm coping and... Oh, I read that. It's all good. She has the medicine to help reduce the symptoms. Good. Because the symptoms are a bitch. Mirabelle, oh, you should take some time to upgrade your shack. My shack! You know what? I'll show you what a shack looks like, you frickin' bitch. And I can make fun of you, because, well, your country makes crack. Let me see. I'm gonna buy this.
Greetings, neighbor.
Doodad.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Oh, she's definitely also slime. Hi!
Amazing.
Yeah, muchas gracias. Exactly. That statue's shinier than my future. What do you mean? It'll be just as shiny, I'm sure. All right, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of this. All right, hold on. Let's decorate my what? I don't know why there's so many. Okay, let's reduce the amount of trees I have. I do realize I have too many trees. All right, I went a little overboard with my trees. So let's see. Let's get rid of this tree. Let's get rid of... No, that stays. Let's get rid of this. Let's do a little bit of, a little something going on. There's too much. I've gone really overboard with these trees. It looks like I'm trying to live out my Pocahontas fantasy. Over 2K for just some sea plants. The inflation is real. Thanks, Scrooge bro, right? It's tough living out here like a thug. That way. You can barely see that I have a water tower. Did anyone even notice my water tower? If I took away this tree, would you have noticed that that was there? Like, honestly, look me in my eyes, look me in my burger eyes, and tell me you would have... Hold on. Would you have noticed that was even there at all? I have too many trees. That's... Yeah, it's a water tower that I built and spent a lot of stuff on that I never see. I thought it was a graphics glitch. Oh, Mirabelle, that's why I have the money to make my house nice, and you don't have anything. Not even... Bruh, she's about to eat her words. Ho. Alright. Where's the house? Wait. Wait a minute. I have a house. There it is! I'll show you nice, you fricka hole. There we go. Is that nice enough for you? Oh god, I did not anticipate this at home. I need my outside. There we are. Is that nice enough for anybody? I don't know. I don't think it gets nicer than this. Truth be told. Take that! Oh my god, let me take away some of these trees. It's a bit much. It's really a bit much. Mirabelle, oh, so you've gone to shack to very nuh-uh. It's not tacky. Tacky is just another word for I'm better than you, but you don't want to admit it because you a bitch. Let me take away some of these trees. Oh my god, I added too many. I think I got mad that there wasn't enough trees and then just overcorrected. Let's just move that there. Let me see. I want to keep those trees. I don't think I need this tree. I don't... Or we can move it back. There we go. Or, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know. Here. Not gonna lie, love this lore. Alright. Why do you feel cheated? What happened? Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Disney! Castle House! Suck it, Mirabelle. I'm gonna change the wallpaper, change the floor, and add. Okay. I plan on kind of doing that anyway. But yeah, why do you feel cheated? What happened? Turn on the radio. Alright. So. Where do we even begin? She wants me to decorate my house. So. I guess let's start with the wallpaper. I think I might have something in mind. Oh, you can do it by wall now! Right! I don't know, maybe not this. I already had that. Nah. What kind of silver trim diamond wallpaper? Ooh. Fancy! And it's shiny! Ooh. Oh, that brightens up the room! This brightens up the room! Alright, and the floor. Let's see. Oh my god, I can have granite floor? Let me see. I want this to be like a fancy, like, when you walk in, you feel like you're being received, like, by a palace person, but I'm not sure if I have the proper flooring to convey that. Definitely not. The walls scream princess, but the floor screams rave. I'm not sure. I don't want this to be a rave castle just yet. Nah. A little bit too much. Oh, too much. I guess this'll have to do for now. I guess that'll do. I was playing Holocure and trying to finish a state. What's Holocure? And was so close last boss and something went off screen. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Mirabelle, it's also about location, Ophi. That's why I am where I am. And Donald Duck is your... Nah, he is definitely not. He is all the way in the beach. He is all the way in the beach over there. I'm actually eating a hamburger. Lol, lol, lol. I think the reason why I haven't really renovated is because I want a lot of windows. But there's not really a lot of options for me to have windows here. And the few that are, they don't, like, match what I'm trying to go for. Oh my gosh, is there a way to just, like, put everything away and then start with, like, a fresh canvas? Because I want a window like this, but it's not snowing. Holocure is Vampire Survivors. Oh! That's cool. Can I, like... Ah. Wait, I can actually store food? No, I can't. Shit. I might have to eat all that. This is actual food that I cooked that I placed just for decoration. But it's no longer crumma. And I... Damn. Alright, so I might have to just put all this food on the floor. If I want to get rid of it. That is annoying. Let's put... Oh, that. I'm gonna eat all this food. Or sell it. Maybe I should sell it. Probably some of this food should be worth something. So if you'd like inspiration for palaces, look up Twitter. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, the problem isn't the inspiration. The problem is I'm not sure if I own the stuff to do what I want. Because my Scrooge shop, sometimes it gives me good stuff, but other times it just screws me. And so, like for me, I want a lot of windows, and I do have a lot of windows from one place, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be good enough. But how you doing, Zinc? Yes, I'm wearing my coping burger. It's what I wear when I'm coping with something. Also, let me pick up this food so I can get it out of the way. How do I pick? Ah, there we go. There we go. Because I do want to completely redo this. Oh, that's not food, is it? Crap. Oh well. Alright. Like this area. Oh, you know, let's just redo my room. Why not? Mirabelle's right. Ooh, we can replace this door. Right, we can. Oh, we can move the doors to. Ooh. I wonder if that affects the other room though. Alright, so we're gonna completely just, you know what? Put it all down. Tear it all down. We're just gonna start with the blanket. Oh, no. No, my crumble fish! I gotta figure out where to put my crumble fish! Actually, no, I know where to put it. It's just annoying that I have to do it at all. This is why I didn't want to do it! I have so much stuff that I have to, like, manually put away. If there's a way to, like, say, hey, take all this shit out, I would be more than happy to do it. Ah, another food I use as decoration. Oh. Just all this has to go. God damn it, why am I such a good decorator? Why am I so extra with my little clutters? That's not food. That's not food. I might put the crema fish here. God damn it, I thought this was all one piece! Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. No! I'm gonna take down my crema! God damn it. Alright. No! I gotta put away my presents! No! These are No! Okay, this is a decoration. This is real. This is a decoration. This is a decoration. This is real. This is real. That's a food. Put this way? Alright. Decoration, decoration, keep that. Oh my god. Why am I so good at decorating? It pisses me off. Maribel's right, I know. That took a lot of strength. It does. Alright. Alright, alright. I gotta put away my crema fish. Because those are event fish that you can only get around crema time. And I have a special box that I put stuff in. What makes them crema? A lot of them wearing crema hats. But yes, I wear this burger when I'm coping, and I'm coping with the fact that I'm coping. Actually, nah. Can I put? I know I can make bigger stuff, but I just haven't. All right, all right. So I'm putting my crema fish here. All right, all right. So we gotta test something out. If we move this doors, does it move on the other side? Because I'm gonna be mighty pissed if it shows up different on the other side. Alright. So let's just enter and see what happens. Okay, so the doors do stay in the same area, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're Queer Eye for the straight guy in the room. Exactly. Oh, I gotta put away all these presents. Alright, let me just put this here. Alright, so let's see. We gotta work with what we have. And we don't have much because Scrooge is a bastard. So let's... What I want to build around is having a lot of windows. Which I did order a bunch of windows when this one was here. Where is it? So I'm gonna use an example with these windows. Like here, I want to have like a lot of windows. But I can't use these windows because they're crimla! Like, look how much better the room is already with all of these windows. Like, I like windows. Windows open stuff up. Like, it already looks better. So I like windows, but I can't have these windows because they're crumble. And we're not celebrating Christmas. I know I usually drag out celebrating Christmas, but unfortunately, it's about to be April. Yeah. So like a yeah. So like I know I'm gonna put something in the middle, which is awesome. Hold on. Let me put a centerpiece so I can at least, you know. Where is it? God, I don't know how to navigate most of this stuff. Where is it? There was like a fountain. I think it's the Beauty and the Beast. I guess I have to look overall. Nah, I think it's like a fountain. But I gotta find it. Let's see. We got... here. That's Halloween. Oh, that's an actual window. Shoot. Let's see. We're looking for... I guess I have to go further up. Or down? No, up. It's up, it's up, it's up. Alright, I gotta look for it. Actually, no, there's a way to find out through motif. Beauty and the Beast. There we go. Alright, look at all my Beauty and the Beast stuff. Yes! Something like this. If not, a better statue. How big are these lines? Ooh! I didn't know I had this! Where was this? Dang! Alright, alright. Alright, so we got this, alright. Put it in a coat rack. Alright. Gosh, this room is so small, but this is the biggest you can make these rooms. Oh my god, but does it match the windows? The statue has moss on it? Yeah, I think it's meant to be outside, but I'm gonna make it inside anyway. I really love this window, but it... try. The problem is that it doesn't show, it doesn't show other times of the day. It just default. Even though there's sunshine going through this, it still shows night. So it's just kind of funny that we have a window that's night, but it shows day. And it's like, bruh. Like, I don't get it. Like, if this window could show something other than night, I'll be fine. But it does not. And it's such a harsh yellow. Gosh, see, you see my problem? I have problem. Let me see. No, I already bought out most of his stuff. And truth be told, it's usually for me. I have crap luck and it's never good. Like, I'm lucky. Like, if I want this, I'm gonna have to use this one wallpaper. No, it doesn't even work with that wallpaper. Does it work with this one? No, just... I might have to choose something darker. It's such like a specific thing. Hey! What is up? I'm coping right now. I don't have a lot of choices for windows. We have space. We have most of the stuff that I have is glass. That or this, but it's too big. It's too big. I'd say my only option is this one, but the wood doesn't go with the motif I'm trying to go for. Not that. Like, it is not. It is rough. I think I messed up this room. I think it would look better when it was all crema. Oh my god. Yeah, how you doing? How is adjusting to your new house? I liked my room before when it was all crema. Art. Like. Yeah. You know Dreamlight Valley? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I know, but you have to wait for the windows to come in and... Like, honestly, you know what? You know what? Fuck it, we're using the Cribmo windows. Because I like the style of these Cribmo windows. Like, I really, really do. Like, these make my brain happy. Something like this. And then it's gonna be like... that. That. Like, I love all windows, and this is gonna be a very open room. There we go. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Can we switch around these doors? Makes sense to me. So we're gonna replace these with the... Ooh. I have to buy more of the Elsa doors? Ah, shit. I gotta buy more of the Elsa doors. Alright, so let me... I wonder, does it look the same on one side than it does the other side? Ah! I have to buy so many Elsa doors! Well, maybe I just need to buy, like, 2 more. Not yet. But I'm slowly getting there. End of March now. We're hoping. Heck yeah! There's still a lot to be done, bruh. I feel that now, right in this very moment. I love how you use the OP tools immediately, like, just here, just have it for free because you can. What OP tools?
Thanks for coming to see me.
Whoops, you're not Scrooge.
Let's
Why did I think you were Scrooge? You're not Scrooge. Where's Scrooge? Where's the duck? There's it. Don't you run. Just because I'm running towards you with the shovel doesn't mean you have to walk away from me.
Oh, greetings,
Alright,
neighbor.
let's order stuff. Alright, we're gonna order more doors. I hope I can buy more doors. Actually, let's filter it based off the stuff again. Alright, so we're gonna look at Frozen. Can I buy more? Yes, more door. 2 door. Alright. And then we'll come back here should the need arise. Swindle me! La la la! I wonder if doors count as furniture. It better be. Alright. Alright. Oops. I thought I was turning it on. Ah, there it is. Alright. So, I think the first thing we're gonna have to add here is... Oh, yes. Alright, we're getting the vibe down. We're gonna need more lighting because it is a little dark in the room, despite the lights. There we go. Alright, let's add an overhead here. Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! Whoa! Look at that lighting on the water. Gotta say, this is such a Ophi vibe. Hey, aw, thank you. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I can add floating candles. I'm glad that I am relaxing. Wait. How is this a... Oh, it's stuff from the ceiling. I was gonna say, this is not a light. That's a tangled chair. But I'm glad, especially with you, Kev, since I know you're, you may or may not be on the fence for having Koof. Let me see. I feel... where did I put this? How many candles do I have? You know, we're gonna make it magical! Is that an egg chair? Yes, it is! I'll show you. Yep. This is a tangled chair. I wonder if I can sit in it. Can I sit in it? Oh! Oh, the stuff from the tangled set, bedroom set, is the best. Does this actually add light, or am I just, like, threatening to burn my ceiling down? Yeah! I am! Okay, we need to buy a lot of those candles. I don't know how many of those candles we need, but we need, like, a gajillion of those candles. Like, legit fort sweet or toot sweet. We need, like, a gajillion of those candles, because I do love the Hogwarts lighting of the Grand Hall.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
I love Mirabelle.
I need
She's
to
so
talk to
cute.
you.
No, no, that'd be too cool, but nah. Nah, that'd be awesome. We used to be able to buy clothes, but I don't know why the clothing tab is messed up. But yeah, do you play this game, Sky? If so, you totally should. I don't know when it's coming out for free, but it's gonna be coming out for free this year. And I'm really excited about that.
You're a really good leader for this valley.
Alrighty, ooh, they're so cheap. That's awesome. We're gonna order like 10 and see how that goes. Alright. Oh yeah! That's how I played it, and then I ended up buying it fully, but on the Xbox. Ayo! Which, by the way, whatchamacallit, there are codes available. If you play Disney Dreamlight Valley, there are 2 codes available. One of them gives you a hidden potato quest, and another one gives you, I think, these mini ears for free that I'm wearing right now. Let me see. If you look them up online, you should be able to find it. If not, I don't mind it. What? Mirabelle, oh, I see you're scrambling to fix your house. You must have gotten jealous. Oh, God. I love Mirabelle, but goddamn, like, you literally just got here. Why are you being a mean girl? This doesn't really provide a lot of light. I think this is more just like for show. So I'm gonna need to still put in a light source. I know, right? Mirabelle getting that Dinkelberg energy. I know, right? Alright, so we're still gonna need a light source. Let me see. Oh, I want to put it above here, but it blinds me. It blinds me. Is this even the... It's not the center of the room. Let me just... My OCD is kicking in. Is that the center of the room? Oh, my OCD is... There we go. That's fine. Alright. So now we're gonna add... Ooh, that gives off a blue light. Alright, so we're going to need... we're gonna need chandeliers here. Because we are gonna need light. I wish that these offered more light, though. But it makes sense that it doesn't, because, you know, candles aren't exactly known for light. Ooh. I was about to do something IRL, help Catboy confuse. Oh? Well, what were you gonna do? Let me see, I'm trying to, like... I wish there was a way to lower these candles, but that's what else. Just do that here. Oh, let's throw some more candles in here for ambiance. Can I put this over here? I think that's maybe too much. Like that. Like that. Do we need more, like, actual light? Ah, you can't put in this, bro. Well, this is gonna upset me. I can't center it. Ow! Scatterbrain can. Ah, I understand. Oh, you made new Discord. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the new account. Wait, are you a part of our Discord already or no? I'm trying to remember. Are we winning? Yes, I'm finally redesigning this room. I'm finally redesigning it. Alright, so I'm gonna want seating. No. Do I have a fireplace that'll work good with this? That's not a curtain. Oh, that's a little fancy. Oh, no, don't match. Don't match with my vibe. This matches the vibe, but it's a little too... We can kind of ignore these top Christmas parts, but not everything else. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this door. Alright. We're gonna move this door. If I take away the door... No, I guess I have to put the door. Alright. So we're going to... move this over here. Put the... like this. And then we can have like a little seating area here. Yeah. But yeah, hey, Yuki, what's up? And thank you, Kev, you're the GOAT. Yeah, I was as my Twitch user, but now... Oh! You trying to avoid people, huh? Is that why you made a new YouTube? A new Hui account? Alright, let's see. Let's get like a seating area. Wait, can I light up? I need to light up that fireplace. Does it light up? Okay, good, it does. That didn't used to light. But it does look weird. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna get Dang, well, I'm glad you got away from those people then. Let's see. No, not that. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware for Discord. I know it's nobody here. Of course not. Definitely not. Alright, let's see. Now about the seating. Huh. I think there's like a smaller... I think I have a smaller version of that couch. That is gonna be for... I have so many ideas for these couches. Alright, so maybe I'll take away this thingy. I mean, hey, there's a new battle pass out, so it's definitely worth it. For me, I love this game, and two, the battle passes keep on having me come back. No! The problem is that's too big. It's too big and it blocks the doorway. Okay, so I might need to have smaller seating. That works. Oh yeah, this seating defo works. No, I need to go smaller. Do I have a smaller one? Hold on, this will literally break my brain. I want a cream-colored couch. Ooh, actually, this Battle Pass couch works well. This actually works well. I really wish there's like free mode. You know what? Whatchamacallit? It sounds like two songs are playing at the same time. Hold on. Sounds like two songs. Let me just leave the room. Alright. So yeah, there's a battle pass here. It's called a Star Path. But yeah, you do random duties, and they give you a certain amount of points. And then you can redeem those points to get stuff like this pet, new little stuff you can put on your face, more moonstones, furniture, where is it? Clothes, and skins for the characters. Yeah. So defo worth. Yes it is, but for, like, when I bought it, they gave me moonstones. That, and also I was playing, if you played, like, early on, I don't know what was wrong, but something was wrong where, they gave us enough moonstones for free to completely cover the newest battle pass. But no, it costs money. But, you know, I'm getting the nepotism. I'm benefiting from the fact that when I bought the Ultimate Edition, it gave me moonstones with it when I bought it. So, yeah. It depends if you think it's worth it or not. Alright, so I need to walk around this room and vibe check it real quick. I need to vibe check it real fast. At this point, I think the point of this room, truth be told, it's supposed to look nice with no seating. So I think adding seating areas is gonna ruin the purpose and function of this room. Because I'm not gonna be in this room for very long. I'm not gonna be in this room at all. If I am, it's to go into my like, we're gonna have to fill it out with like decorative stuff. Let's see. That is so small. Yeah. I can't lose focus of that. There can be some seating stuff, but not very much. How do I pick this up? There we are. What you cacas doing? Nothing home, but you doing? Yeah, this is like the receiving room. People are in here, wait to be summoned into— Exactly! Alright, so I guess let's look at all the stuff I own and see what vibes. Because I do want to put decorative stuff here as well, like tapestries, which I do own, but God knows I don't know where the frick they are. Ooh, I hope I have columns. Columns would be— columns in here would be beautiful. I think I might have some, but they might not match. Oh, as you scroll down, I hope there's columns, because that'll perfectly fill out this space. Let me see. That's a pillar, not a column. It's a pillar. Pillars are also cool. Vibe check room, yeah. Me when I see burger. Hey, Ali! Hey everyone! All my Genshin people! Look right there! This is the one person in the whole place that's gonna be happy to see Daya's banner tomorrow. Look at them. Treasure them. They must be protected at all costs. God damn. Are people gonna complain and moan? Let's see. I'm sure I have columns. If not, we'll change the wallpaper to match the columns. 'Cause I want columns. God damn it. I am endangered species. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Allie? Seeing the lack of love for Daya's stuff. I don't have more columns? What? Yeah, I'm sorry, but Allie, Daya's gonna be Kokomi. Except it's gonna be earned. I like pew-pewing the endangered. No! It's nothing but hate vids. Bruh. Like, literally, I want a lot of those columns. Did I scroll past it? If nature ain't gonna take them out, I will! True, and it's a lot of videos. So really? God, wait a minute, isn't there like... Hold on. I could have sworn I had, don't I have, like, I could... Hold on, let me double check something here. There was something from Sword in the Stone. Damn! Princess Tiana doesn't get... Oh, I guess these are placeholders, I guess. Sword in the Stone. I guess Sword in the Stone will be put in as other. What? But I've seen them! I've seen them, though. Nuh-uh, we're going straight to Scrooge's shop. We're gonna see what's up. I've seen columns. I could have swore I have columns. I've seen them. They're cool and they have like stars and stuff. I've seen it. I'm not crazy. I've seen them before. Leave the cats though. Alpha mindset. But how are you doing, Wookie? What's up? Right,
Greetings, neighbor.
You money man. I swear to God, there are pillars.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Let's see. And if it's not here, I'll buy it. Need 2 of those. Alright, let's see. I do see stuff that I used to have. Yeah, like that. I'm missing. Oh! There they are! Making me feel crazy. Oh my God, they're so expensive though. That was almost 100,000 I just threw off on pillars. Well, I am Reach, so I don't care about the cost. God damn though, the cost. Like, ow. Let's see what else here that I could add since we're here shopping. No. So where did they add stuff? Oh, we can buy it. Never mind. I take it back. I'm a liar. Nah, that don't match my colors. Let me see. You have a mill? Yeah, I have a farm. I used to play this shit all the time, and if I need money, I'll just farm from my farm. Hell yeah, I need money. I go into the Scrooge shop every day and buy out stuff I don't own. Heck yeah. And I am unashamed. I am riche. I live in a palace for a reason. Now you're thinking like, what do you mean? Don't you dare. I am not thinking like Scrooge. I'm thinking like Regina George in money and cute stuff. The "and" part makes me different. Because you don't see Scrooge being cute. I'm being downright adorable right now. I'm being precious. Let's see. I'm staring at this stuff. Alrighty. Secrets to the farm, please. You farm, literally farm a lot infrequently, and pumpkins. Also, always have your gardening buddies with you. That's like the easiest way to whatchamacallit. See, I'll show you my farm. Right over there. You see all that right there? You see that past my up balloons? Right there. That's your way to being as riche as I am. You're the shiny statue you were admiring? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can move this inside. I'm not sure if this is outside only, but we're gonna figure that out. Put back what I had before. No. Where's the fountain? I think this might be outdoor only. Let me double check. I used to have this as my centerpiece, but I didn't like that it wasn't centered. Where's my Mickey fountain? Like, where do we put my Mickey fountain? Yeah, that's the only annoying thing, the one complaint that I have about, this game is that the way they sort their— No! My phone! Shit. My phone! Well, alright, well, time to do my backup when I mess up. Hold on. I gotta do the do. Alright, let me fix myself while my fui turns on. Later on, when I play Hogwarts, you will see this. Where is it? Where is it? I cannot find it. Where is it? There I am! Okay. Until my phone is decently charged, this is what you'll see. Alright, so where was I? Looking for my fountain. Where's my fountain? Oh! There we are! There's my fountain! Make sure it's centered. Yeah, pretty centered. Alright, let's see if hopefully we can use the statue inside. If not, I'm gonna be very sad about it. But you know, I understand. Alright. So, let's see if this is an indoor or an outdoor thing. Nope. It is outdoor only. Which I get that. It is outdoor only. Oh well, I'll replace it again. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Actually, while we have this up, let's... what tapestry do I want to hang? I'm gonna put that there. I need to buy one more of these. I don't think I have another one to hang there. Oh, why are you so thick? Beans on the wall and on the floor, exactly. Why are you so thick? Ooh. No! I want to put over the Wii! No! I blame him, thanks, Obama! Oh, man. For me, that joke never gets old. I'll be deadass honest. I will still laugh at that joke. Even though it's so, like, dated, but I stan. I stan it. Alright, let me see here. Do we have anything? I don't know why it doesn't count that as decoration. Yeah, like, I don't know why we have... Like I said, like, there's stuff that would count as art that goes in the miscellaneous tab. What's this? Camera? Let me see. So I need one more of those tapestries. Oh my god. Do I have any more Let me just go in the all section again. Alright. Oh, okay. So I might need to move that. We need to see if these pillars that I spent a lot of money on are past the vibe check. Let's see. Okay. I might need to move the radio. The radio's in the way. Alright. Where's my pillar? We need symmetry. Alright, let's see if it passes the vibe check. I am vibing with this. You wanna know why this vibes? Because the gold from the side thingies matches the gold on the rows. So I stand. But we need more tapestries. So I need to buy one more tapestry to keep my symmetry.
I am going to slip 6 ounces of cocaine into your next drink.
I'm Colombian, so that's what we eat for breakfast, and noon, and night. So joke's on you, I already have it in my system. But thank you, though. Now I don't have to waste my precious ounces. Your dad's dead ass? That's awesome. Oh, I should probably be turning on my phone because my phone died. Ophelia Escobar, hell yeah! Oh yeah, where's the guy there? But how are you? Hi, hello!
Good day to
No,
you.
I won't buy your cupboards.
Thank you kindly.
I want to buy furniture.
Good day to you.
No, I don't want to buy your stinky cupboards.
Bye-bye.
Out of the way! Alright. Let's not talk in front of the stuff you want to sell me. Let's just talk to each other.
Greetings,
Beating.
neighbor.
This place is starting to look amazing.
For me, the moment I got home, I did all my Genshin stuff. And it took me a while, because I'm also farming for the fish to get fancy fishing rods. And then thank God I did it because, you know, I was lucky enough to with my circumstance that I can. But I feel bad for those who had to work. And then if they wanted to do stuff on Genshin, they can't. Because Genshin's like, la 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 la. Imagine getting stuff done. Couldn't be me. I forced Jizu into a D&D game and trying to make him RP stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, me, that's why I would be playing Genshin right now if it weren't for the fact that it's on, it is not available right now. Oh, let me, I don't know the number of my phone. Of course not! You know how behind I am? I'm not even close! I am not even close! Like, at all! Like, at all! Hold on, let me also, let me switch over. I think my phone can turn on now. OMG. No, she's Among Us, she's sus, hell yeah. But yeah, no, I am so far behind on the story. It is redonkulous. Okay, it is back. Let me just turn it down. Wrong button. There I am, Lily. Yeah, I'm coping. Anyway, there we are. No, League, don't open. Heck no, you stay closed. Stay closed, League, stay closed. Lala. Alright, we're looking for a tapestry. We're looking for the one that matches the one that I was going for. But yeah, I'm in my coping Parker. I'm coping that Genshin's down. Otherwise, I'd be playing it right now. And you did commission? Do you draw? Do you draw, Like, dead ass? I didn't know you drew. I just thought you forced Jizu to draw everything. It's so big. Yes. Big burger. I'll make it small. There we go. Smaller burger. There we are. Yeah. Ow, no, I threw myself. Okay, there we are. I was trying to move my window. Nah, Genshins. I forced Jizu to draw and shove my... Ah, I see. Oh yeah, we're looking for tapestry. Right, I got distracted. Alright. I bought him the transphobia game, forced him to draw my... Bruh, you just see Jizu as a... Wait a minute, where is it? How big am I? I don't know what my proportions are. No sound alerts. No, go away. Go away. There we go. Alright. Those are good. 10 p.m. EST is when maintenance is supposed to end. Yeah, but that's when my stream hard ends. But luckily I already got my stuff done, so I'm fine. Y'all people who stay up late at night can deal with that. Which Catboy, do you play do you play Genshin at all? It's fun. And yes, there's a teapot that you can decorate that I also have that I'm working on. The outside's really nice, but the inside, oh, there it is. The inside, I don't know. I'm putting more effort on the outside and then we'll work up on the inside. You gave up? Understandable. Very understandable. For me, it's on and off, and now I'm here to stay. So yeah. I hope the new... you know she's not. Have you been hearing all the stuff lately and seeing all the stuff? It's too complicated? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I guess it can be with learning how they react. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, valid. But no, I've been hearing that she's gonna be bad. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I cannot walk I cannot walk two... Like, you know, okay. I'm gonna talk about something random for a minute, but I swear to God it's related. On TikTok, you cannot throw a stone without hearing something about this Justin Bieber's... No, what is it? Hailey Bieber and Selena Gomez drama. I know so much about it only because TikTok won't shut up about it. And for me, it's the same thing with Deha being bad, where there's not a lot of good stuff happening with it. No. Not very bad. Much bad, not good. Bruh, you're not on TikTok very long, are you?
Thank you kindly.
Oh, your algorithm doesn't have it. Of course, I post videos there all the time. Heck yeah, I make content. Heck yeah, hold on, where is it? There's the button. Yeah! I post everywhere, though. It's also on my YouTube channel as well. Also, let me put it back up, my statue, since we know it's only outside now. And we want to celebrate the 100 years of Fleetly. You don't friend request! You just follow. I mean, technically, if you follow each other, it's being friends, but to me, there's, like, no point in, like, following back. Unless, like, I actually watch people. Or it's like other streamer friends that post stuff. If you post stuff, then hell yeah, I'll follow back. Alright, we're gonna put that statue up there. Nice back and shiny. I'm not a TikTok e-girl, I'm a TikTok e-boy. Duh. Get your genders right. I being phobic? I is phobic? I phobic cancelled? Defend me! Protect me! I am racist. I am a racist now. No, but yeah, no, where was I? Oh yeah! So let me, okay, because I am forced to learn about this Hailey Bieber and freaking Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez stuff, I am gonna thrust this information onto you guys. This will be like my therapy. So, back then, Selena Gomez used to date Justin Bieber. And so, let me adjust my bitrate real quick, because I notice I'm like capping at a certain one, so I'll lower it to that. There you go. Anyway, so, Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez used to date, but around the time she broke up with him was around the time that she unfortunately was diagnosed with lupus. And lupus is a disease where your immune system attacks itself. So it's very sad. It's a very, very, like, it's a kind of disease where you gotta be medicated to stay alive. Because literally your body is fighting itself. It sees itself as its own disease. And Day has a tank. If you're expecting DPS, you're in oh, she's expected to be a tank? Well, you're even more disappointed now. No, yeah, I'm an Ibra. The idea of a tank in Genshin stupid. AI. Noelle, me and my Noelle would like to see you in my office about that. But then again, she's not really a tank. She has high defense, but I mostly build her as a high defense because that defense gets turned into a juicy attack when we ult. So that attack is no longer, it no longer is defense, it is all attack when she ults. But that's beside the point. She just shielded her and healed her. I already got Noelle. I'm gonna experiment with some things. Yeah, tell people how to use her for those few who want to play her like I for some reason. But anyway. So, apparently, shortly after Selena Gomez broke up with Justin Bieber, he quickly got together with this girl called Hailey, and apparently she's a Baldwin. Like, she is the daughter of Steve Baldwin. So that already is a red flag about this girl. So, they get married, and what's really funny is that the way Justin Bieber, like, hangs, even though they're married, the way they interact with each other is not indicative of someone who is in love with another person. Like, literally, Justin Bieber treats her like a bird. He treats her like a bird. And it's funny, but also sad. But also really funny. Because I need to show you, hold on. I'll show you guys this one video. Because it is very funny. I'm not gonna lie. It had me laughing. And I'm gonna use this video as a TikTok. I just haven't made it yet because I've been lazy. But hold on. I'm gonna show you guys how bad it is. Alright, let's see. Let me see. There we go. Oh my god, it's in my searches already. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes, okay. Alright, look at this. This is really bad. Look how bad it is. Alright. Justin Bieber slams the door Well, he doesn't slam it, but he closes the door on Haley. Like, he literally walks out the car and he, like, doesn't even pay her any mind. The guy who... No. That's her uncle. Her uncle. No, or was it the grandfather? I don't know which one is Alec. All I know... I think he might be the head... I think that's the grandfather. Steve is one of the lesser Baldwin people. Anyway, but look at this.
What up, Jay?
Literally, he closed the door on her. They're married!
Hey, Haley, how are you?
He's ignoring her completely. Like, he is the ultimate, and I don't want to be there. Also, ow. Like, look at that, the slow-mo.
What up, Jay?
Like, bruh.
Good morning, yes.
Like, if Iki does that to me, it's for the meme. But we know it's for the meme. Here, he's serious. And there's another one. This one here. Man looks tired as fuck. I think a lot of people have speculated that he is still in love with Selena, but people are guessing that the reason why Selena broke up with him is because of her lupus diagnosis. Because it's hard to like raise a family and be family oriented when you have this disease. Alright, now look at this. This is just hilarious. This is gonna be a sneak peek on the TikTok I'm gonna make. I'm gonna use this video and just plaster Tracer's face and Mercy's face over Justin and Haley. Can you guess which one is who by watching? Shut up! You're keep the people a chance.
Look, right here. Go down. You go on the other side.
Go, Haley, don't fall! Don't fall! Oh my god!
Like, look, she's literally running after him! Oh my god! Honestly, they're not married. He doesn't really like... Bust her ass!
Don't fall! Don't fall! Oh my god!
This is a Mercy chasing after a Tracer. It's impossible to do, literally playing on hard mode. Can't imagine. Justin playing... Well, here's the thing. I feel like Justin Bieber needs to... I don't know. I feel more bad for him. Oh shit! There's another video I gotta show you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm jumping all over the place. I'm sorry. Anyway, so that's the state of the relationship. And for some reason, Hailey Bieber kept on shading Selena Gomez for no reason. She made fun of Selena's weight, which was very upsetting because she took a picture, I guess, where she looked big. And one, that's already in bad taste. But two, the reason why she looked big is because that's the side effect of her medication for lupus. Because lupus makes you retain more water weight. So it's like, bruh, why are you making fun of someone who, one, is only big because of, like, there's... Oh, I'm lagging? Am I lagging? I don't know why. It's just very sporadic lagging. But, I'm tired a bit. But, also let me look for the one video that I showed people. That makes me laugh every time. But, bruh, that ass, like, why would you make fun of someone for taking lupus medication, honestly? Like, that's so messed up. Also, sorry if I'm lagging randomly. I don't know what to tell you. It makes me sad. Also, I need to look for this one video. But anyway, Hailey Bieber kept on shading Selena for no reason whatsoever. And it's really sad. Like, bruh. Just let the girl be. Found it! I found the video. Okay. So she's pretty much her and Kylie Jenner, I think. Or Kylie, whatever her name is, were shading Selena like no business. She keeps making fun of Selena, but even though she keeps copying the same things that Selena does. Like, for example, Selena has a tattoo in the back of her ear that's a G. And that's for her sister, whose name is like Grace or something like that. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Hailey Bieber gets a G on the back of her head too, with no explanation. The day that Selena gets her eyebrows done, Hailey Bieber shows a picture of her eyebrows. Selena Gomez releases a makeup brand, then Hailey Bieber releases a makeup brand. It's a lot of like weird fan behavior that is very sussy-wussy. It's like making fun of someone for being bald. Yeah, Rose, exactly. I literally used that scenario with Iki. It's like making fun of someone that's going through chemo. You're making fun of someone for being bald because they just came from chemo. That's essentially the gist of Hailey Bieber's crimes. Selena Gomez slander will not be taught. Exactly, huge ass. We stand Selena Gomez here. Selena's very sweet. She's very sweet. Like, all the stuff that Selena does, this girl desperately wants to be, but she never can. And this video perfectly describes the difference between Selena and Hailey.
Most
which is why
afraid of
she's so
losing.
hated.
My family. Okay. Yeah. What are you frightened of ever losing?
My engagement ring.
What's the one thing you can never live without?
My family.
You see that? And there's the difference. Like, clearly, I feel bad for Justin Bieber because clearly Selena is his dream girl, but he's never gotten over her, and that's why he's acting the way he is. It's acting out that he can't have his dream girl, and so he settled for the girl that's afraid to lose her engagement ring. So that is the difference. And it's like, bruh. Literally, it's just mean girl behavior from her. That's all it is, and that's why people are mad at her. And they made her the most followed person, more than Kylie Jenner, on Instagram before she decided to deactivate it. Family Don Torito pulls up. I know. We know the meme, but still though, like, bruh. Like, the fact that Hailey, the thing that she's afraid to lose the most is her engagement ring. It's like, really? Really? When someone asks you what you're afraid to lose the most, engagement ring should not be actual stuff. Literal items you're afraid to lose is like, material possessions is the first thing they went to. Oh, it is very wholesome. Hey, H-Lover, how are you? Hello. It shows her priorities. Exactly. She's more materialistic and vapid, whereas Selena is actually, thinking about, the real stuff that matters. Selena Gomez didn't want to marry Justin Bieber because she's waiting. Damn, huge ass. You're causing Justin Bieber a lot of hurt. Before, I would have made fun of him for being a child, but dead ass, like, he's a guy that's in pain. He's a guy that knows he can't be with his dream girl, and to me, it's just more tragic. And Hailey, I don't feel bad much for Hailey Bieber just because she's a shit human. Just for, acting the way she acts and, being rude to Selena for no reason. Especially at a time when she's, she's reacting to her medication for her lupus. But, just bruh. And of course I grew up watching the Wizards of Waverly Place show and all that, but, more importantly, she just seems like a nice person. And honestly, like, the stuff I looked up on Hailey Bieber, most of it is not good. Is not good at all. No. Maybe I should look for Rose. No worries, H-Lover. I appreciate you being here at all. I appreciate you being here at all. Like, honestly. Like, no worries. You come in here whenever. But luckily for you, I will be playing Harry Potter later. So, yeah. Selena Gomez. Oh, yeah. She seems to be like a gold digger? Yes, she is. Hey, loser. What's up, Iki? I'm explaining to the beautiful people about the drama that I told you about. I wish I had, like, a giant, nice rug. Like a nice, like, boot. This kind of works. Now, why can't I put this under the fountain? Why? This would look so nice! Bruh. I missed a few Overwatch streams, didn't I? They're every Monday, but it's okay. If you missed one, it's like you're, like, missing none, because it's gonna be every week, so no worries. Like, no worries at all. But if you want to play Overwatch again, there's next Monday, friend. Should you play Overwatch later? Hell no. I want to play Hogwarts, but I don't know. I want to play Disney Encanto more. Really hard to take you seriously when you're just as a Big Mac. Listen, This is my coping burger, Hugh, okay? I'm coping that Genshin is closed down for maintenance right now. And this is how I cope with that. Just putting on my coping burger and complaining. Get this in. Ah, I gotta buy more of those. I gotta buy more of these moons. I gotta buy more of these moons. Alright, back to the store, again. Because rugs don't belong under fountains. They should belong under fountains. They belong, fountains and rugs are like hand in hand. I do feel bad for Justin. I know the feeling meeting your dream girl and every girl after that is like settling. And Haley, first of all, she's a Baldwin. So you already know that's a flag. But two, like, bruh. I do feel bad for her, but at the same time, come on. At a certain point, why are you... Actually, no, we know why she's degrading herself. One, because she wants to pretty much be Selena. With the way she's copying her, stealing her man. She's a Nepo baby. Which, you know, that's the only reason why she is where she is right now. Elshin Whopper. Whopper, Burger, Whopper, Junior Whopper, Triple Whopper. Mirabelle, oh, you're coping with the fact you can never have a house. Like, first of all, my house is better. So Elshin maintenance, the gods of... Oh my god, Hugh, whatever. Baconator. My coping burger is an Angus. You are one of culture. You're one of culture, H-Lover. I like that. I like it. I stan it. It's probably at the top. It's like one of the first things I got. Imagine all that mold. Listen. It's Disney mold, huh? Ooh. La la la. It's magical. I'll be dancing and singing while coughing. It'll be great. Oh god, these are so expensive, but it's worth it. That's part of the charm, exactly!
Bye-bye now!
Sounds good, wish Wendy's never got... Wait, Wendy's doesn't have that anymore? Other VTuber at Booba's, Oaf has burger. Hell yeah, I'm of a higher, more elevated culture. I'm first of all, Booba more than burger, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, just, can't compare. Now, let me see. We're gonna put these. Alrighty. I'm really mad about this. Okay. We need like plants. We need like plants in here. I want like standing plants. But I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have any standing plants that are big. I think the biggest stuff I have are honestly the Krima tree and pumpkins. And I'm gonna put that outside at some point. Like, I want something like this, but not looking so, you know, country. And these look so tacky. So, Disney, heck yeah, it's Animal Crossing mixed with Disney. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I love it. My coping burger is a bacon guacamole burger, medium rare. Ooh, because I'm not some kind of scrub. Nice. I'd rather have food than Booba. Hell yeah. Booba won't feed you unless... We're not going to go there. But there's a certain point where that'll stop. But Burger will mostly always be there. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my tapestry on the wall. Right. Let me put my other... There we go. Get that there. And now here... I really wish I could put this on the top. Accidentally went to Iron Mouse stream and she had a new model. Goddamn the jiggle physics. Ayo, that Hoyoverse money. Gotta spend it somehow. Why not on Booba? Why not, Booba? Yeah, Wendy's is a limited thing where it's a mushroom Swiss. Hardee's has that one pretty good, but doesn't have the pepper sauce. I understand, I understand. Damn, I wish I had like one more like tapestry. I don't want to put this B&L stuff, but maybe under miscellaneous or something. God damn it, this won't center. All right. Let me see. My favorite thing from Wendy's is the bourbon burger. I mean, I understand that I'm dressed as a burger, and so you guys must speak of food, but at the same time, you're making me hungry. The way to a man's heart is not through booba, it's with burger. Heck yeah, the easiest way to get to anyone, honestly, food. Food. Food, 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 food. Easiest L you can ever get. Why not? Ooh. Now Rose. Rose coming up with the portal talk here. Oh my god, the core. Oh my god, until I get more foliage or like more hangy stuff, I think this is where this room ends like this. That's fine. This room looks nice the way it is. It looks nice. But I'm gonna have to go in here and put a stove in because I need to cook stuff. So I guess for the utilitarian part of me, we're gonna need to where is under appliances? Let's just have this fui here for now. Let's make sure it works. Burger on boobas. You know most women wouldn't be down. You know most women. Okay, so it works. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll have this in here for utilitarian purposes. I do not plan on decorating this yet. I just want the main room that I like mostly see in when I want this to mostly be good. Yeah. So far, I'm happy with... Well, actually, wait. I forgot some things. More floating candles. We need more floating candles. More floating candles. More floating candles. Not enough room for floating candles? There we go. Beautiful. Let me see if we can choose a better floor. If we don't have a better floor, we'll leave it as is. Ugh. No. Nah. Why not the Krima tree? Because it's not Krima! But I want it to be, though. I want it to be. Alright, so this looks good to me for now. This is a good open room. If you want to see something a little bit more decorated and hell-like, this is the room. It's a little cluttered. It's really cluttered. There's like no cohesion. Like, at all. There's no cohesion, but it's fine. Why? Because it's mine. It's mine, I'll fix it up at some point, but this is what we are working with here. She got a cosplay. What? You find a girl that will let you eat a burger on a booba, put a ring on it? True. Ooh. I guess walking around here is gonna be annoying. Oh, I'll have to walk a certain way. That's not too hard. Alrighty. There's also another kind of decorated room I have, but it's just one room, and it's just this room. Right here. It's my space room. Why? Because, I don't know, there's times where I want to feel like I'm in space. I feel like spacey. Also, actually, I have a window that's perfect here. It's the freaking whatchamacallit. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah. 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 It's my space room. I like the space. Oh, How long have you been playing? Oh my god, like literally a week after it came out. So I've been playing for a while. Like a while. Alright. So we got this room all done. Alrighty. Alright, so now let's go to Mirabelle, now that we yassified our main room. Disney rat? Slightly. Slightly. Slightly, sorta. Why, are you judging me? Are you judging? Are you yesing my yum? No, are you yucking my yum? Because I feel my yum feels pretty yucked right now. Alright, let's talk to Mirabelle now.
So glad you're here.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Hola, Ophelia, what's up? Just invited you to see what I've... Oh, I'm invited her to my house? Huh. Really? Whoa. I can't wait to see. Let's go! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, she's gonna go to my house. Hell yeah, let's rub it in her whole face. It actually is, but it costs money, though. But it will be for free at some point. I just don't know when. See? There's a Christmas tree outside my house, though. But yeah.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Yeah, soak it in. Wait, where are you going? Probably went further back to get a better view. Alright, is she gonna come in with me? Oh, there she is. How do you like it, ho? Better than your place, but... I mean, yeah, you have the cute bed, but, you know, be jealous.
It's so good to see you.
Amazing, Ophelia. This house shows that you don't always need actual magic to make magic happen. Both our houses are looking so much better. I'd say that's pretty impressive.
Oh.
And now that Mini Casita is fixed, I really want to make myself useful by helping you help the other villagers. Because that's what La Familia Madrigal is all about. Helping the community. I'll be your eyes and ears around here. Let me know if anyone needs help. See you soon, Ophelia, and thanks for your help with Mini... It is not Mini Casita, that's actual Casita.
You really helped me out.
That's actual Casita in every single regard.
Oh! I have something to tell you.
Alright, now, let's continue
Hola.
our quest. Oh, Ophelia, I'm sorry to bother you, but I think the forgetting took a memory from me. An important one, and I could use some help getting it back. What is it? It's a recipe, you see. I was thinking that since we're back in the village, and more people are coming back to the valley, that calls for celebration. I have a perfect food for it. Buñuelos? Except I can't remember the recipe to give to Remy. I can barely even remember what they taste like. No matter how hard I concentrate, there's nothing but emptiness in my head where it's supposed to be. Like, it's been erased or taken, somehow. And it's my mama's recipe. Losing it is like losing a part of me. Let's go find it together! Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad you'll help. And I've got an idea where we can start. Somehow the magic of Mini Casita kept a fresh plate of them in the cupboard this whole time. Maybe we could do a taste test? See if we can figure out what ingredients go into them? Though I'm not nearly as good as a cook as Mama. She's a true artist. Not to mention her meals can heal you, literally. Give me the plate and I'll ask Remy. He's the real food expert around here. Great idea! Here you go. Oh, I love those!
Adios!
I've had those before. I love those. Oh my god, that round bread. I call it round bread. You know, because it's round. I love that bread. God damn. But no, I don't forget the house is alive because every time I walk past, it's always waving hello to me. See? Hold on. Right over there. See? So I know it's alive. Remy, hell yeah, Remy lives here. As well as Olaf and a lot of other people.
Oh, I just know
Mirabelle, oh, you have a rat to cook for you? Must be nice having, oh my god, Mirabelle's not that mean. She's not that mean, she's too nice. Where is Remy? Oh, he's in here. Oh, by the way, this is Remy's house. It's very nice. Not as nice as my house officially now that I moved into my palace, but you know, still.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Okay, so let me give him these buñuelos. Yeah, round bread. Round bread's delicious. It's fried bread. It's really good. What's this? A plate of buñuelos? Yeah! Thanks, Ophelia. These look incredible. Did you make them? Nope. Mirabelle gave them to me. Mirabelle's back? That's fantastic. She really understands the power of a good meal to bring people together.
Huh?
Though it took me a while to get that when she said her mom's cooking could heal people. She meant actually heal people. Mirabelle used to help me throw these amazing parties. She always had gifts crafted for all the guests. I hope we can do that again. That's the thing. The forgetting took Mirabelle's memory of the buñuelos recipe. We need you to taste one and see if you can figure out the ingredients. We're counting on you. Don't worry, anything to help Mirabelle. Okay, let me taste it. Okay. A little stale, but still good. As for the ingredients, fritters almost always have the same base. Wheat, fruit flour, milk, eggs. Anything else? Oh, there's definitely a fourth ingredient, but I'm gonna challenge you. Come on! You're a gifted sous chef, but you've got to train your palate to stay sharp. I'll give you a clue. It's something salty, but not meat or fish or a vegetable. It's closely related to another basic ingredient in a recipe. I'm sure you can find it on the shelves. Oh! Oh, shit!
Au revoir!
Coffee! That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add coffee into it. Clearly, buñuelos have coffee in it. Or is it nuts? Is it nuts? Oh wait, he doesn't sell coffee. Whoops. I could have sworn I thought he sold coffee. Alright, so I think it's nuts. Is nuts a fruit? Is nuts an egg? Nuts is an egg. Alright, there we are. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot. Eggs. There was a wheat in there. Oh, right here. Wheat. I think he said butter. Did he say something about butter? I think he said something about butter. We're gonna throw butter in there. And milk. Maybe not the butter. Yeah. Flour. Wait, he said flour. Is wheat flour? What is wheat made? What is flour made of? Wheat? That is peanut butter waffles. That is not my intention. Alright. So maybe it's butter. Maybe the butter is the fourth ingredient. Let's see. Maybe the butter is the last ingredient? Is butter salty? Oh, I made porridge. Oh yeah, I can read it. Milk, wheat, and eggs. Is it cheese? Oh, it does have cheese. At least the good ones do. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Milk, eggs, and cheese. Yeah. Yeah, because the real ones do have cheese. I'm so stupid. I should have known that. I should have known that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not most of them have. The real good ones have cheese. Okay. What about baby batter? Maybe. Oh my god. No. You're gross. You're gross. 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 Where'd he go? I don't see him anymore. I didn't get it until, like, I had to think about it. You're gross. Oh, we have to go straight to Mirabelle. She's in her house. Okay. Cool. Let's go straight to her house. Give her the food. How much energy does it give? That gives a lot of energy. I think I might be making these instead of fruit salad. Even though it's expensive to make, but I'm not exactly poor, so... Let's see. Yep. Oh, where'd she go? La la la. Where's me? Oh, there. Oh, hello. But yeah, this is a whole Disney World. Yeah. Let's give her the fee.
So glad you're here.
These look so good. Almost as good as the ones my mama makes. But there's only one way to know for sure. You've got to taste them.
See! Woo!
Right, delicioso. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I ate almost the whole plate. You must have found the recipe, and after tasting them, my memory of them is coming back. It was pretty simple in the end, just wheat, milk, eggs, and cheese. Thank you so much. I could have never figured it out without you. Remy helped, to be fair. Okay, but you made them yourself. You know what we should do? Make more buñuelos and give them to the villagers. Like Mickey, Mr. McDuck, and Goofy. They stayed behind during the forgetting. I'll bet they could really use some good, comforting homemade buñuelos. I'll bring them each a plate.
See ya.
All right, let's cook for the community. That's actually really sweet. I like that. That's a really sweet idea. See, that's the one thing about Spanish people, is that they know how to throw a party, and they know how to feed people. Like, they're always thinking about feeding everybody. Yep, Scrooge. Later. I'm going. Oh. Oh no! What happened? Did my stream really restart? Huh? What? Why is my internet being so crazy today? It's only this game. It's honestly this game. I don't know what it is about this game, but this game has a bad feature. Hold on, let me see. Let me try lowering. I don't know. There's something about this game where my internet is like very bad. I don't know what it is, but it's something about it. Because Overwatch generally fine. Everything else generally fine. This game, nah, fuck you. All right, now where was I? All right, sorry about that. Where was I? Alright, so we need to... Oh, Goofy and Mickey are in the same area. That's cool.
Hey.
I really wish I got Mickey's outfit, but not yet. Let's give Goofy his food. Thank you for the love. Alright. Give him your food. Give him the food.
Howdy!
Buñuelos, gorsh, I love these. I'm sure glad Mirabelle's back. And all the delicious food Remy used to help her make, too.
Ooh.
I used to catch the fish for the two of them, and they'd organize big dinner parties for the whole village. Gee, I hope they have another party real soon. Thanks, Ophelia.
See you later.
And now let's DoorDash Mickey his food to He House. Alright. Give this to him now.
Am I glad to see you?
Oh boy, a plate of buñuelos. Thank you, Ophelia. They're from Maribel and me to thank you for staying in the village no matter what. Gosh, that sure was nice of you. Say, maybe I should bake a pie to welcome Mirabel back. Before the forgetting, Minnie and I used to go on lots of hikes and picnics in the peaceful meadow with Mirabel, and we'd talk for hours. It was a blast. Well, thanks again for the buñuelos, Ophelia. Bye bye, la 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 la. They used the actual... That was me. What are you talking? Aw, I appreciate the fifi. No, I mean, they use kind of voice acting for like little bits here and there that they do, but you know, that was mostly me. Trying my best to do the impersonation. If I know how to do it, I'll do it, but if I don't, I'll try my best for the knockoff. Alright. Guide glitters! Thank you. I need my guide glitters. Which, by the way... Oh yeah, Maui's here. There's Stitch, Maui, Elsa's over there. Anna's here. Ariel's here somewhere, Ursula. There's Eric's castle right there. There's Woody and Buzz, but they're hard to see because they're small. Where did Mirabelle go? Oh, there she is. Guide glitters. Stop trying to go into the scary cave, Mirabelle.
hey,
we gotta chit chat.
Did you help me out?
God damn it. Ended up going in the cave. Now, they didn't use the voice actor for The Rock. They used the... Where did she go? This girl's giving me the runaround. Jeez. I was not in there for very long, and she's already back at her house. Bruh, get over here.
Hi.
Mickey, Goofy, and Mr. McDuck all came to me. They all came to tell me that they love the Buñuelos. Thank you so much for helping me find the recipe again and for making them so well. I love knowing that they're a part of Chez Remy's menu now, so I can share them with everybody. You know, you're really making the valley feel like home. I can't wait to see what our next adventure is.
Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah, it's literally like Animal Crossing, where they move about, have their own stuff that they do. It's really cute. Awesome. Alright, now we're gonna do Olaf's. Where's Olaf? Oh, I gotta talk to Remy. I accidentally started it up on my own when I was trying to raise his friendship level to get all his quests. And I accidentally started the Fifi. Alright, let's go here. Alrighty.
Hello.
So, you're looking for the perfect snack for story time, huh? Say no more. When I think of stories and snacks, one thing really pops to mind. The flickering light of the cinema screen. The smell of salted butter. You, my friend, need popcorn. And for the perfect popcorn, you'll need corn and butter. Great, thanks, Remy. Wait. You said Olaf will be there? Well, I know how to make this recipe extra special. You want to throw in some sugar cane. Oh, and you'll need some pure ice. That's the secret ingredient. I'm sure Elsa would be happy to help with that.
We work well.
Oh yeah, so for Olaf, we need to, we're putting together a play. Because Olaf likes to put on plays for people. And so I guess we're putting stuff together to allow him to live out his thespian dream. And we gotta go talk to Elsa now to get pure ice. She's usually in her house. Who was that girl in white back there? That was Elsa! And we actually get to talk to her now.
Hello. Could you possibly lend me a hand?
You were making a snack and Remy told you to get some pure ice? That's interesting. Well, who am I to question the master chef? There you go. That's cool. I won't lie.
That was fun.
Alright, and now we're gonna cook the corn. We need 2 of these? Alright. Whenever you play this game, I highly recommend just putting cooking stations all over the place so you don't have to quick travel too far. Alright, so we're gonna need corn. Put in some ice. Oh yeah, butter. And sugar cane. Sugar cane. Am I missing one thing? Oh, I need 2 corns? Flip. There we go. What in the world is that? Sweet frost popcorn. Bruh, that looks cool. Alright, so where's Olaf? He's over there. It will be free this year, so if you do want to play this game, I do suggest waiting. Yeah, you can say it's ice cold, bro. Where's my guide glitters? There's my guide glitters. I can't go nowhere without my guide glitters. Oops. No.
Oh,
Of course, you can decorate you can customize your whole ass valley. It's really awesome. You can move the houses around. It's really good.
Hi, it's me.
Ophelia, that smells delicious. Now everything's ready for you to tell your story. Regale me. Okay, so it all started when I fell asleep under a tree in the woods. And that's it. That's everything that's happened to me so far since I arrived at Dreamlight Valley. That's one of the top 3 best stories I've ever heard, Ophelia. Aw, I know, because it starred me. My favorite part was when you jumped into the portal to find Donald Duck. The valley has so many heroes, and if I'm going to write their story, I need to know every tiny little detail. What happened on Kristoff and Donald's epic adventure? How did Kristoff survive in the woods the whole time Donald was missing? I must know everything. I guess we can go talk to Kristoff and Donald and ask them. Great idea! Why don't you go do that while I start to figure out the first act of the script? Act 1, Scene 1. It was a night of vicious storms. Wait, no, you said it was sunny.
Well, I guess that's it.
Alright, so now we gotta talk to Donald. Oh, Kristoff is over there, so that's not too difficult. You want me to tell you about my adventures with Donald Duck when the forgetting happened? Well, it really wasn't much of an adventure. We camped out on the Sunlit Plateau for a while until the giant nightthorn started to creep up everywhere. Then Donald saw something that got him really mad and he tried to fight it. It was just a shadow, but he thought it was a dragon. It was a hummingbird. Donald got into a fight with a hummingbird? Hummingbirds can be pretty scary. Guess I haven't met the right kind of hummingbirds. Anyway, like I said, it really wasn't much of an adventure. After that, we went to the Forgotten Lands. Donald stepped in a puddle and splashed water everywhere. Then a frog jumped out at us. Yeesh! You can't see it because I'm covering it, but one of the stuff is yeesh. Sorry, Ophelia, I wish I had something more exciting to tell you. After that, we went to the Forest of Valor, and, well, you know the rest. But you should— Oh! Thank you for the follow! Gabil... Sorry... Gabil... Sorry? La la la! Oh, God, Jesus, I've been lagging a lot today. No, it's been randomly lagging. I do not know why. Saw something that got him really mad. That's not too out of character. True. I don't know why it's been randomly like that. Thank you for the follow, Gabble. Sorry. I'll call you Gab. Or sorry. I'll call you sorry. Yeah. No, Gab. What would you like to— Gabby. Gabby. Yeah, I'll call you Gabby. But hello. I don't know why my lag is so bad. It's like internet's really good, then really bad, then really good, then really bad. But you should talk to Donald. I bet he'll make it sound a lot more heroic than I just did. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Donald about his anger issues. Where is he? Oh, he's in the swamp. Got it. Okay, here he is. I am not doing the Donald voice for fear of wrecking my throat. Also, you might want to refresh the stream. You want to know what happened when I was on my quest to stop the forgetting with Kristoff? You bet! I'll tell you all about my heroism. Let's hear it. One dark, stormy night, we were camping out on the Sunlit Plateau. Suddenly, we saw a huge shadow on the wall of the cliff. It had wings as big as a house. Right, Kristoff told me already. It was a hummingbird. A hummingbird? Don't be ridiculous. That wasn't a hummingbird. It was a two-headed, 50-foot-tall fire-breathing dragon. That's amazing! What's more amazing is how I fought it off with just my own 2 hands. Next, we went to the Forgotten Lands, where things got even worse. Right, Kristoff told me you fell in a puddle and a frog jumped out. What? No, that's not what happened. A giant chasm opened up underneath me, then a sea monster grabbed me and tried to drag me in. That's so scary! Aw, I wasn't scared. I fought that sea monster off and saved Kristoff too. And after that, we went to the Forest of Valor and a horrible evil— Oh wait, you know the rest. None of that was even close to what Kristoff told me. Well, then his memory must still be messed up. That's exactly how it happened. I love the gaslighting. The gaslighting. Oh my god, Woody just going toy in the back. I love it. I freaking love it. Like, Woody going toy is the best for me. It's like seeing someone with narcolepsy or something. I don't know. But it's actually humorous because, you know, it's a toy. Well then, this memory must... Oh, blah, blah, blah. I already read that. So we're gonna tell Olaf Donald's version of the story because it's better and great. Where? Oh! He's rushing over towards me. I don't gotta go to him. Heck yeah, get over here, you little cutie. Did you talk to Donald and Kristoff? Tell me everything. Wait. Let me close my eyes. So I can picture it all with my imagination. Well, it all started on the Sunlit Plateau when they faced down a dragon. Or possibly a hummingbird. Hello, Gabby! Hello! Welcome! How far are you in Dreamlight Valley? Do you play it? Because I do and I love it. I love it. Also, I'm sorry that right as you followed, I had an internet issue. My apologies. Thank you for the follow. Mwah! And that's it. That's everything to know about Kristoff and Donald. And that's two completely different stories, huh? Who do you think was telling the truth? Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm afraid that theme won't be very gripping for our audience, Ophelia. They want excitement, and Donald's version of the story was much more exciting. I'm gonna ask him to help me write the scripts. This is gonna be a play to remember. Oh, but his story has so many locations. The Sunlit Plateau, the Forgotten Lands, Forest of Valor.
Oh.
I really should see them all while I write so I can fully capture the ambiance. Oh, pardon me, but don't ask, do you play Dreamlight Valley? And if so, how long have you been playing? No problem, I have this thing called a camera. I can use it to take some pictures for you. Then you'll be able to look at them to set the scene. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Ophelia. You're truly a friend of the theater. Could you get me pictures of Pillar of Courage in the Forest of Valor, Elephant Graveyard in the Sunlit Plateau, and the ruins in the Forgotten Lands? Okay. Olaf has a quite childlike view of the world.
Oh, I just know we're going.
That makes sense because when he was made when Elsa and Anna were children. So, that's his, like, mindset that I guess he's stuck at. Or not stuck at, but is gonna be at. So let's take a picture. Let's point. There we are. Valley. There we are. Got that. Oh, the Forgotten Lands are right here. But yeah, Gabby, how are you liking the game? Or do you play it at all? Because it's so good. It's so good and fun. It's gonna be for free this year. I don't know when, but it will be. Is that a rare bird? Do I not have that bird yet? Hold on. Where's the birds? I don't have that bird, actually. Alright, so to befriend the ravens, to be your companion, you gotta feed the ravens 5-star food. For some reason. Where's the ruins? I'm guessing these are the ruins? Are these the ruins? Okay, those are the ruins. Alright, now let's make this 5-star food for this bird. Heck yeah, it is! Let's see. 5-star, 5-star. Potato leek soup sounds good. I wonder if we can feed it more than once. Let's try making another 5-star food. Let's make... No, not a souffle. It's not 5-star. Oops. I dropped something. I don't know what it is, but I dropped the... Let's see, what's the next? Let's do a bouilla base. There we go. Alright. Now let's go give this bird the food. Over this way. We have to wait for him to come down. But yeah, Gabby, But do you play this game? I want to know. They're gonna add multiplayer to this game at some point. I don't know when, but they're gonna. It's in the works. Alrighty. Thank you. I wonder, can I feed you twice? Can I just spam feed you? Can I spam feed him? Huh. Wait, dead ass? Hell yeah, let's get him more food so he becomes my friend. Alright. Alright, let me see. Let's give him have a 5-star. Let's make him just. Oh no, I barely have sugar cane. Let me see, what's No! I guess I shouldn't be in the desserts because they all use sugar. So let's go for the entrees. Let's give him like fish creole. Yeah. You probably added the ability spam feed? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, I just used my Christmas food. Really? Why would it auto-use my Christmas food? Never. Bruh, I'm mad. Oh well. I guess I'll have to wait till next year before I can get to frickin' God damn it. Why would that even be? I'm so mad. I used one of my freaking. Why would it even use those? It usually auto-uses the herring. I have like a majillion herrings. Yes, it is. There's also, we have beignets from Princess and the Frog. We have Kronk's spinach puffs on here. We have, that one food that Mushu makes for Mulan. Wait, I think that's a 5-star. Where is it? Where is it? Is that a dinner or is that a fun? Where is it? Oh, there we are. Mushu's Kongi? Yeah, we can make this one! Yeah, see? Just like from the movie. Let's make it tiny. Alright, so note to self, avoid all fish foods and place my special fish not in the frickin' inventory next time. I need to buy more eggs. Porridge! Ah, yeah, it's porridge. Alright, so let's feed that bird just because I don't usually play. I guess I don't play this game at this time to see this bird nowheres. Alright, you are just gonna have a ton of porridge. Alright, eat up, bruh. There's also the little heart necklace that, what's her name? That girl makes for Wreck-It Ralph. The little, You're My Hero cookie. You can make that. What's more iconic food? There's the wedding cake from Little Mermaid you can make. There's, Vanellope! Thank you, that's her name. I couldn't remember. There's, what's another famous food besides Kronk's spinach puffs, of course? Anything else I remember? It's porridge and it's happy to see. Oh, that is the line. All right. Maybe you can spam feed him as much as you want, but it doesn't count after the first one. Because I gave him 5 porridges. That shit should have been like already like filled up. My spinach puffs, exactly. Get some gooseberries because that's part of the battle pass. Let's see. How many? Get these. Where are we with our battle pass duties? Oh, I gotta sell gooseberries. Oh, that's different. Yeah, let's sell some of our inventory. I love it. I freaking love Disney quotes. You know your stuff.
Howdy!
Alright, so let us sell our gooseberries. Ah, we're 3 shy. Sell all this extra stuff for men. Sell all this stuff. Sell the coconuts. Alright, awesome.
See you later.
Alright. And now we gotta go to the Forest of Valor and take a picture of the pillar. Which every major area has a pillar. And well, this game has a story. I forgot to mention. Not only is this thing Animal Crossing, but it comes with a story. So, it gives an extra edge over Animal Crossing. And this stuff actually has frequent updates. Unlike, Animal Crossing right now. Because deadass, the biggest meme with that game... I took a picture of it. The biggest meme of that game is that, Animal Crossing is it's like a forgotten child. Like, that no one cares about. I mean, it came at the right moment when the lockdown just happened, but then it was quickly forgotten. Which I feel bad for. Like, they're sitting on a very good game. It's just, they don't do anything with it, and it's kind of sad. There was supposed to be, like, an update for it, but then, like, no one ever gave news of it. Oh! He's all the way in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. You were born in 1990 and I grew up with Disney? Dang! You're older than me! Dang!
Oh,
Imagine
good,
people to
you're
remember
here.
things couldn't be me. Wow, it's like I'm right there, Sniffs. I can almost smell each place. Now we've got a story to share, pictures of our settings, and a co-writer. Donald has agreed to help me write the script. We'll talk soon, Ophelia. There's a lot of work that goes into a big production like this. Perfect. What did we get from being his friend? Let's talk to the next one. Hi, Ophelia. So good news. We're almost ready to put on the play, but I'll need your help first. I would love to. That's wonderful because Donald and I have finished the script. Great. Can I read it? Oh no, not yet. Why? Well, we have it all written in our minds. But we haven't written any of it down. What? That's like the most important part! I didn't want to interrupt our creative flow by going to find ink. And I don't have anything to write it down on either. No problem. I'll get some soft wood so we can whip up some paper. And I'll find some purple marshweed and an empty vial to make you some ink. Fabulous! As soon as you all have that, bring it to Donald. He'll go write the story down. Sounds good. Oh, and one last thing. Can you ask Donald if he'll star as himself in the play? Thanks.
Oh, thanks. This makes me...
Perfect. Now, does Mirabelle have any quests? No. Alright, so we need to hang out with the characters, and you can assign them certain roles, and then that'll boost your ability to do that role. Like, for example, there's mining, fishing, there's other stuff. Foraging. The more friends you have in that one area, the more bonuses you get, so which is pretty cool. I'm probably gonna make Mirabelle... I don't know what I'm gonna make her. I'm still trying to figure that out. But anyway, let me save. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. We're now gonna be switching over to Harry Potter! Yeah! So, I have to go to the bathroom first, so which means I need to turn on my piano. Ow! Thank you for the follow, Nicole! Thank you! Thank you! Alright, so no more coping burger from the fact that Genshin servers are down. So, I'm gonna switch to my PNG because, you know, playing that game takes a lot of squee out of my lala. So, I'm gonna BRB, play some ads. We're gonna switch over to Harry Potter. I'm sorry. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Anyway, so let me get my music up real quick so we can just have some music playing while I'm gone. I am a Gryffindor if you guys are curious, but you will quickly see that. What's this song? Does this song have good Fifi? See. Alright, this song has Fifi. Alright, anyway, so Haka! It won't be long. The ads are 3 minutes, and that gives me a chance to go to the bathroom, set up, all that stuff. So, BRB! Slurs. And we just say slurs until the other person backs down from weakness. I'm gonna say a slur right now. You ready? Hold on. Clip this. You won't see this again. Trust. I would never slur. But there's some other people. Goddamn. Like and I'm just here thinking about touch. Alright. Slur! There. I said it. Put you back in your... Don't say that. I'm the right person. I promise you're the right person. No one knows how to heal properly. Fortunately, you wanna know how much people don't wanna play over thing? Look at that. Look into that and tell me there's God. You did. Because you don't know. La la. And now my mistake. Now my mistake will be lost in the ether forever. Just in case. And then I'll laugh and go la 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 la. I'm really mad at this. I kill myself more than anyone else can. I'll go to the bottom and record it. It's not a clip. You got out just in time for that. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. One of you are my Silas. I'm gonna give you the throat treatment, sir. I am going to slap. I'm gonna go slappy with it, bro. I'm gonna go super slappy. You won't know what hit you. You're gonna think you got hit by a slip and slide. Why? Because you helped me once. And that is like feeding me for a gajillion. I will be loyal. Why do you only follow me when I say that? Thank you, Space Buddy. They will not let me do anything. Also, I'm glad my Spanish brings each other. Like, it only comes out when I'm actually frustrated. Like the stupid caca of a Dodge mechanic. Where, like, I honestly should have, like, gotten some booty hours and be like, nah. Find us? La 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 la. Okay. Oh, my game's still open. I'm so dumb. Why? What's wrong with me? Let me close that real quick. Go away, Disney. There you go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. This side is the right side. Let me just, there we go. Oh, la la la. I don't have my free set up proper. La la la. Where is it? Where am I? La, la. There I am. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put on my outfit. Gotta pull my outfit. Did Harry Potter freeze? I think Harry Potter shot itself. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think Harry Potter like is having a caca. Let me just end that. Restart it. Alright, let's try again. I'm turning on Harry Potter now. Where is it? There we go. I am back from jail. What jail? Hogwarts Legacy is good. I am enjoying it so far. Here's the thing though. It does not have that. I do not feel the want to play it as strong as I do Genshin. However, when I'm here, I'm not going anywhere. When I'm here to stay. You know what I mean? My jail? I don't have a jail. Do I have a jail? When did I get a jail? I don't got a jail. Is my Harry Potter working? The sound works great. Hold on, let me try something here. Because Harry Potter seems to be having an issue. Hopefully everyone said she went to play Fallout. Wait, what? What are you doing? No. No! Hold on, maybe I have to turn down the throwing system? Turn off the throwing system? Is that what it is? Hold on. I'm gonna try one more time with this game. One more time. Yeah, it's... Why is my game having an issue right now? Hold on. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it when it works. Alright, let me try one more time. Maybe it's because I'm clicking on other things. And during the startup, it's very sensitive. Okay, so let's not touch anything. We're gonna let the Hogwarts game open. Figure itself out. Alright. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Alright. You literally, when the game is starting, don't touch anything. Don't breathe. Don't hold your breaths during this load screen. Unless it's too long. Then you might die. But don't do that. Don't do that. No dying, please. Because I need you guys to come back alive. Okay. I don't trust this dark screen. Bruh! Kinda buggy is an understatement. I'm going to assume that this is a slow load screen. It didn't crash, like music is playing. Oh my god. Well, I like it when it works. It's fun when it turns on. Let me just verify the cache real quick for this game. Because this game is having a moment. It is for sure having a moment. So let me verify the fui, make sure that it's okay. Let me see. Where is it called again? Verify game files. Did they update this game recently? Did they do something? Oh god. You're literally gonna... How many gigs is this anyway? You're gonna verify... Bruh. It broken like... Honestly, it is. It very... Like, I don't get it. I did update my drivers recently, but, like, that has something to do with it. Well... I was gonna say, we're just gonna talk through it. Hold on, let me, I'll just show you the screen. Where is it? So you guys have something at least up on the screen instead of this darkness. Let's see, is this it? No, that's my... I have both of them showing the same screen. Bruh. Is it this one? That one? Bruh. That one. Alright, so while we're waiting for this to fix itself... Hi, Celia! What's up? I know. I'm looking for the game, too. So I guess in the meanwhile, while we wait for the beef, because I really do want to play this game. Now, I already got my heart... You know when you I'm the kind of person where the only way for me to do something is when I imagine myself doing it and I mentally prepare myself to do it. If I have not mentally prepared to do something, I'm not gonna want to do it. So I already imagined myself playing this game. It's what we're gonna do. Worst case scenario, we'll play Overwatch. If for some reason this game just refuses to cooperate. But I'm not letting it get away. We are gonna sit here and verify this game cache and see what is up. Best of the PC, joke on you, I still run it to him. Megabyte. Listen, look. When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's really bad. It's really bad. Which, how are you, Celia? What is up? We played Disney earlier, and I was thinking of you. But yeah. So, we're just gonna have to wait. It's really good. Like, last I remembered that I left off, we just learned Wingardium Leviosa. Which, remember? Okay, who was there on the stream when I was trying to put the bells in place without that spell? And all you heard was ring, 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 ring the entire time without that spell. Now we have the spell, so now we can do that puzzle. And I'm gonna literally finish it out of spite. I mean, yeah, I want to solve it too, but it's gonna be mostly fueled by spite. Because literally, I tried so long to drag those bells up and down the way without the freaking spell. It was funny. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try. Let's see if it'll work. Alright. We're gonna leave it alone. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Alrighty. How goes the wizarding? I'll tell you whenever it starts and it doesn't stop crashing. Alright. 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 Come on! I already got my heart into this. Maybe it just takes a really long time to load. Am I just being impatient? Am I the drama? Am I the problem? Am I the drama? I'd be playing Genshin right now. This is what happens when Genshin goes on maintenance. Hogwarts breaks. Don't ask me how it's related. It just is. Does it have an unusually long startup now? For some reason, and I'm just slow to the party? Let me see if I try to click on things. We know the game's running, so I know that there's a screen that pops up where no, Hogwarts is just the issue. Generally, Hogwarts has a lot of issues, but how it works is I'm not gonna restart my computer and restart stream no, it's not worth it. I have 2 VODs. There it is! It just takes a really long time. We gotta download all this is part of the game. We're downloading all the shaders. Even though I don't know why that's already installed. Damn! Get your popcorn ready. This is some riveting stuff. Oh my god. Look at that bar sure go up a little bit from one side to the other. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Go, 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 go. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Nah, I believe in you, little lion. I believe in you. We believe in you today. We believe you can make your way over to the stick today. La la la. Slow and steady wins race. Yeah, don't trip over yourself. Alright, so maybe it just... The startup time takes way too long. I think that's the problem. I love that $70 game will take 10 hours to load. That's a lot. It's a lot of magic in this one. Okay. Okay, finally. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I made my whole room pink. Oh my god, for those who were there when I pinkified my whole room, like bruh. Remember, if it's not pink, it stinks. And it's all pink, baby. It's all pink. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that. It needs it, but at the same time, oh god. It's gonna be impossible to keep GTA Online and this game on the same hard drive.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Okay. So let's look at what I'm supposed to... Oops. Don't ignore that. Alright, let's see what's on my agenda book for today. Alright, so... let's do all our... We're broke, so we can't do that. We're not gonna just find those as we go along. Professor Onai's assignment. Wants me to field test. Delepso and level 10. Alright, we don't know where trolls are, so we're not gonna look at that. Wants me to practice flying on my broom. Alright, we're gonna practice flying on the broom. We'll do that. That looks like fun. Alright, so. We're going to... oh goodness, where's that line going? Over here? Oh, I don't have the flu flame over there yet. Alright, so we're gonna go over there, get the flu flame, and then we're gonna fly on our broom. Which, by the way, the flying on the broom here is so fun. I stand. Also, how are you, Adam? Hello. I'm sorry you came in the middle of that. I guess we just have to...
place right out of a storybook.
God, the frick. Downloading all those shaders and for what? No. Oh yeah, I changed it from tab to caps just because of my fingers. Alright. So far very good. I have no complaints whatsoever. I'm vibing. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is get the flu flame. Just for travel purposes. So let's... can we navigate this way? Yay! Let's, oh my god. This way. Alright, let's go this way. La la. You're gonna go to sleep? Aww! But we just started! We just started Harry Potter! But if you're tired, I understand. I'm so sorry that most of that time was spent looking at a load screen and a dark screen. Aw, thank you for gifting Crimson Lord the Gifted, Adam. Thank you. Alright, let's get this flu flame.
What are you up to now?
So now we're going to... alright. Let us practice our flying.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Alrighty. What does she want us to do? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I crashed. Or I crashed into something. Oh, that's how I stop. Right. Shift again. Let's say, what does she want me to do? Does she want me to run into the balloons? Oh, that is not how to do that. That is not how you do that. Hold on. I'm still getting a little used to the flying, I won't lie. Let's start from here. Yeah, you were shoveling. Ooh, how's the blizzard going out there? Like, how's the snowstorm actually? Because it is a snowstorm. Like, it is a full-blown snowstorm. All right, let's just position ourselves. Wow, I went above it. Ugh, aiming here is weird. I wish I could move the camera, like, a lot more. Like, the camera on the broom can be a little, like, stiff. Alright. Let's just... Alrighty. Alright. Alright, good, good. Alright. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't have to keep on holding it. I keep on thinking I do.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that it? Oh. Alright, now let's go over to... You know what? Let's fly over there. Let's fly over there. Why am I pointing downwards? Hell no. Stop forcing me down. I wanna go up. I wanna go this way. No. No, I'm flying up in the sky. Stop it. I'm flying in the sky. Stop forcing me going. Don't make me go down there. I don't know why it wants to force me to go down. I'm staying up. No. Or maybe it's the winds. Am I fighting winds? Alright, cool. I was gonna say, we're flying there. I don't know why it forces me down. Aw, you are? That's so awesome and sweet, Kate. That is very sweet. Oh wait, you're gonna reshovel everything tomorrow? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. More than likely not. I'm gonna be real. The answer will probably be a no, because there's a lot of other games I gotta play. Alright, now let's position ourselves to where we can fly over here. You're gonna sleep. Good night! Thank you for being here! Sorry that Hogwarts decides to load right when you're tired. I was told that my one would look like... it's gonna be double... Aw, that's awesome. Congrats on the wands. That's so delightfully... Oh, I dodged, but I was supposed to run into. That's delightfully nerdy. I love it. Alright, let me just... Okay. Why is she like so like extra? We're just gonna do that. Wow. Gosh, trying to... Bruh. I'm going to rage at it. Rage at what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, there's some stuff that's, like, stiff and other ones where they're overly sensitive. I don't get it. How do I miss that? Really? Bruh, alright. We're just gonna do, like, a wide U-turn. Bruh! Some of this stuff can be annoying sometimes. Thank you for the follow, Kate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me get this real quick and then I'll read. I am so sorry. Reset. Trying to get these balloons, like trying to like thread a needle on a moving record player. It's just not for the life of me. For the life of me, I can't.
That's it.
Alright, cool. I got it. Alright, anyway. Buying them for my fiance's for... Dang. Dang, okay. Okay. I can see you love your fiance very much. Oh wait. I'm supposed to look at my agenda book. Oh, it shows on my map already? Oh, it does show on my map. Alright. So we back to the Hogwarts map. And we go, I guess here? Yeah! My wand's my laser pointer. I love that. I was so right. I'm never going to let that go. Let what go? Hello. Hey! What's up, boy? Hello, what's up? How have you been?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Alright.
flu powder.
Let's go this way. Let's go tell the teacher what we've done. I thought someone was clapping for me that I learned how to use a door. I'm like, how dare you clap that I use a door? I know I'm special, but not that special. Oh. I'm not that special. I just get a little lost sometimes. Oh, the world's loading. $700? What's it made out of? Gold? Gold plated? Go this way.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could have found.
What? Did I choose the wrong flu flame? Where am I going? Oh, I am so dumb. I'm so dumb. I went to the wrong blue flame. The Game Awards, that's my Ophi. She can open doors. Barely. I was playing Hogwarts a while ago. Heck yeah, I've been playing it since like the initial day it came out. But mostly only on Fridays though, because my Genshin itch has been very, very serious. Like the only reason I'm playing it right now is because Genshin is on maintenance. Like, if it weren't... I would be playing Genshin right now doing the story. Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Alright. Find my F key. Yeah! Actually, is wands have sterling silver? Dang, alright. No wonder they're so expensive. Slow the object. So larger it is, the harder it is to do.
Very good.
What?
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops, wrong thing. Where's the spell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Why am I Wingardium Leviosaing things?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I just want the books. Why am I Wingardium Leviosaing stuff? Does this not pull things towards me? Like, why am I Wingardium Leviosaing stuff?
Accio.
Or can I not grab these books?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess that's a fat no on that. That's fine. Or Pearl, yeah. Yeah. No. No, I have not. It doesn't seem like my kind of game. But yeah, just say hello. Oh no, definitely go to sleep. If it's late for you, definitely go to sleep. For sure, for sure. Now, let me see. But I'm glad you stopped in to say hello at least. Mwah, bye-bye. But yeah, Sublime, definitely Dying Light's not my thing. I don't know why. I saw, like, reviews of it, and I try to, like, close my eyes and imagine how my, what's this? Speak to Siriona in the 3 broomsticks. Okay, let's do that quest. But, I don't know. It just doesn't vibe. It don't hit the vibe meter. Alright, so we have to go to Hogsmeade. And talk to... Oh, we're gonna talk to Sir! Oh, hell yeah, I love Sir. Sir's a bad bitch. Like, you don't fucks with Sir. BioShock? Perhaps. Perhaps one day for sure, because I do want to actually, play that game and actually beat it, because it has a decent story. And I like the settings. I played Infinite for the first time, and, no, the first game in that series was Infinite. It was very confusing. It was very confusing. I didn't get it. Oh my god, the frame rates. Ooh. Why it's so optimized so poorly. Love it.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Her.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Let me check my settings here real quick. Let me see. There's a way to fix it because the frame drops are driving crazy. Let's see, is there a way to performance? Try that.
Watch your back.
God, I can't even tell. I can't even tell. La la la. Let's see, trying to leave it on quality. Leave it 30, see if it'll actually, whatchamacallit. Okay. Jesus. Are they gonna release the patch when they're gonna fix the performance on this? Alright, so we gotta look for a guy. Gotta look for a guy.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
This way? No, that way.
I question anyone teaching
Oh my god, people are like popping in and out.
You too, Amit.
Enter this way? Enter this way? Oh!
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty
I
seat is
updated
yours.
my DLSS version. How do I do that? Oh?
Revelio.
Can I help you with
Oh, over here. Do I have to do something separate to update it? Because this PC can run it. It's just that it's just weird.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
Ah, okay, I'll keep
No,
that in mind.
actually,
Thank you,
I
Arctic.
wanted
Thank
to
you,
speak
thank
with
you.
It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
Yeah, if you can link it, that'd be awesome.
And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to.
That's butterbeer
so
they're
I can
drinking.
stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole
I like
a
how
sacred
dramatic the
goblin
music's
relic.
getting for no reason.
Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn.
Thank you.
Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm gonna copy that. Alright, thank you! Thank you! Mwah! I will test this out, and we will see. Thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, this thing has really bad stuttering.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
Just because you...
Let's see. Heck yeah! That means I can do it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I stand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, if you're gonna be around on Friday, that's when I'll be playing this game again. Just because Genshin is still a crippling obsession with me, so. Thank you for gifting Wolfie a sub. Thank you, Kev. With much love, mwah, thank you. Now you have a nut button. And my onion face. Alright. Hopefully by Friday's stream, it'll be much smoother. So far, it's serviceable.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I guess I have to walk up this way. Oh, I see a chest. Hold on, I saw you. I saw you. Oh, I gotta... Yeah! Take that. Guess we'll go this way. And we'll go here.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Do you move this way? Oh no, it's just him. It's his little marker. Okay. I feel like something's gonna jump scare us. It's way too quiet. Something's gonna come out and you're gonna hear that violin. Me. Look through my
Revelio.
Oh, these are things. Yeah, I need those.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out for materials as we go along. We gotta make more furniture for my pink room. Stonehenge? Oh man. I don't have I have a group of games that I find the top tier, but I don't know if I can rank them against each other. Funny enough, I would have to say...
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I don't know. It's between Inuyasha, Secret of the Cursed Mask, and Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. Yeah. Ooh, flute flame!
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Oh,
be
I have to press
careful.
hold F. And have we played? No. No, not yet. I don't know if it's on PC. And if it is, it's not a game that's on my radar. I'm very picky when it comes to my games. Very, very picky. I heard there's an HBO show, but I've been hearing a lot of mixed things. People are saying it's really good. People are saying it's really bad. I don't know what to believe. I'm gonna be real. Oops. I'm trying to get my. Where's my Lumos spell? Oh, here. Right here.
Lumos.
Oh.
It's sealed.
Inferni must be struck with fire spells to make them more vulnerable to other attacks. Alright, so we're gonna need a fire. I don't know what's the battle music for.
Moths. Curious.
Oh, I guess that's how I do that. Alright.
Lumos.
Is there any... Alright.
Merlin's beard.
Lumos.
What's this? Can we break? Yeah, Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh. Sweet. Oh wait, is that an upgrade? Oh. Well, I don't know about upgraded, but we'll keep it for now. Looks like a Quidditch outfit for my class. Use avocado Deborah. Ayo, Tina, long time no see. How's it hanging, friend?
Lumos.
You'll see this place.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
See here, get
Lumos.
This. Oh, get the fly. But how's it hanging? You got bruh. COVID frickin' sucks. Alright, there's that.
Lumos.
What's this? What? Stay over there. Stay on that. Oh. Here. There we go. Ooh, I need those.
Lumos.
Oh, these are. Ooh.
Revelio.
What else is hidden here? Nothing else, bruh.
Lumos.
Alrighty. I'm trying to start. I never knew you streamed at all. I'll be dead ass honest. When did you start?
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Sup, COVID buddy? Aww. Damn. 10 years ago? Jesus. Once? Uh-oh. Let me just...
Incendio.
Oh, I fucked that spell up. Oh, I just fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Incendio. They're certainly persistent.
Alright, so we're gonna have to...
Incendio.
Why is it not working? Can you incendio, please? Incendio doesn't work the way I think it does! Alright, I forget it's an AoE and I hate it. It's an AoE, not a shooty shoots. I gotta remember that. Wait a minute, don't I have a shooty shoot version of this? I think I do. Try that. Let me try to rearrange it so we can have a combo going. So we're gonna want this one. Then that and that. Alright. Alright. So now let's grab our exploratory stuff. Use Kamehameha Fire 4, use Incendio 4. Confringo is the range one. The thing is, I don't know them by names. All I see is the pictures. That's the only thing I know. I wonder, can I? Can I? Oh, I think I can just climb up this. Can I just climb up this? get up there? Can I like... How do I get up there? Oh, like that. Okay. Why can't I do it from the other side? The other side makes more sense. Ah. Okay. I keep like spamming buttons.
Revelio.
Alright, this way.
Lumos.
Ooh, hello. Well, I'm sorry that you have the COVID. That is awful. Like, honestly and truly, that's awful.
Lumos.
Here.
Lumos.
No! Maybe we push over here.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Leviosa.
Levitated. Let me take a look. No, that's not it. God, why do I keep on fingering these buttons? Alright, so we're gonna need...
Leviosa.
How do I rotate it?
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Oh.
Lumos.
I like that they give hints. Oh.
Lumos.
I understand now. Now can I rotate it? How do I get up there? Oh. Can I levitate this? Can I levitate this? Do I push it?
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
That's a good question. How do you spin? Ah. Oops. Okay, that's how. Oh, I gotta stand over there. I'm dumb. Or do I just jump on it? Alright, I understand. I have to be on this and then jump on it. Or do I normally attack it? What doesn't kill us makes us miserable? True. Perfect. How do I can't... My character refuses to jump. Oh, because I'm in aim mode.
Lumos.
Or... Actually, let me put it... Put that thing here. Or you go here, that's fine.
Lumos. Lumos.
Is there another one around here? Are they stuck in there now?
Leviosa. Lumos.
Bruh! I think they live there now. Or can I go back? Can I go back and steal? Can I go back and steal some? Oh, wait. Let me see if I can steal some. I'll just yank it off that door and close my way in.
Lumos.
They're extra. Nope. What? Is that a wand? It's a mod, yeah. Yeah. That's my wizard wand. It tells people I'm a wizard. Can you tell I'm a very much wizard? I mean, if you see someone with this wand, better stand back. That's all I'm saying. Get out of there! Get out! About...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. About...
Leviosa.
Maybe there's more over there that I haven't seen yet. Maybe... Maybe there's another moth up here.
Revelio.
How do I get them out? Maybe I put it on... Oops.
Lumos.
Alright, let's put this one over here and then maybe something magical will happen. Right, he's still. You're not still. Okay. No. Nope. Okay, now he's still. Kaka. Is there something I'm missing? How do I yank this out?
Lumos.
Alright, let's try pushing. Bruh! Alright, let's try to put the other one here. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Lumos.
What? There. This one... Maybe I put it back over there? Huh? Where did you... Okay. Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Where did the moth go? Oh, it went up there. Okay.
Lumos.
Alright, now we put you here. Bruh.
Lumos.
What is it about this one who... Oops. I accidentally kicked. I kicked. Hold on, I gotta replug in my thing. Hold on. I got frustrated, I kicked. go. There we go. Hello. So for some reason, this thing does not want to cooperate. So I'm doing something wrong. Let's destroy all the Revelio, see what we're dealing with. So one of these won't come out. So I think this is stuck like this. So where did that other moth go? The moth went into the door. We need 3 to get them. We have 2 guaranteedly. We know where they are. Oh, I'm so tired of switching all these spell sets. Alright. So the other one is here. Wrong spell. I'm gonna look this up in a second because I think it's something really dumb.
Lumos.
And convoluted. Is there something I don't know about? There's something else here? Let's try this.
Lumos.
Maybe I'm supposed to push it? Oh! There we go. I was wondering, when are you coming out? There we go. I don't know why it decided now to work, but whatevs, I suppose.
Revelio.
Ooh.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Oh. For that, though.
Revelio.
Oh, my nose itches. How do I jump on this? Can I Leviosa it while stand? No.
Leviosa.
Yep. Alright, now we're going to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
Leviosa.
See what's over here. Ooh, we got a telescope. Is that a telescope from my pink room?
Revelio.
Awesome! I love new furniture. Alright. No! Huh? I love it. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Anything important? Perish.
Revelio.
Nice. Ooh, another coin purse here. That. Perish. Alright. No barrel is safe around me. Alright, let's go down. Oh, jump in there. Go. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to swim this way. Alright. This one? for it. I meant to incendio, but I panicked. Stench. Ooh! Is this how I get Stench of the Dead for my potions? At least we know ancient magic still works on them. I forgot to, what's the word? Do my spell. Hold on. That's what I meant to do. Are we still fighting? I'm just trying to get used to my spells. I know it's not working, but a little messy, but you know, we're learning. We're still learning. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, so we got a butterfly over here. Where's my
Lumos?
There. Wait. Get over here. Oh, there's two of you there? Where did I send you?
Lumos.
Well, I sent it somewhere. Is it with me? Oh, well, that butterfly just refuses. There's potato, Pringles, and Expellorama. Pretty much. Can I just jump up these? No, I cannot. Can I jump up these? No. But yeah, you ain't wrong, Dippy. You ain't wrong.
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
Maybe there's something back here that I'm missing. Let's go this way.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Alright, so it's just another way around. Cool. Alright, so that's just the way up. Solves that mystery.
Lumos. Lumos.
Are these mods bugged or something? How about this one? Alright, there's that. Now, where's the platform to oh! I think it's this one? So, we're gonna... Alright, so we need I get it. I get it. I see what you're pulling. Oh.
Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Let's see what's here. Ooh. Oh, is that another chest?
Revelio.
Alrighty, so we got that. Let me...
Lumos.
What I have to do is shove my wand up its ass? Where's the ding? You know, the ding. I need my ding. Where's the ding? Is it a specific order? Is that it? Ding! Ding!
Revelio.
No, not a thing, a ding.
Lumos.
Come on. Why are you being so stingy? Get on. Get on. La. Get on the stick. Come on. How about from back here? Oh my god. So buggy. So buggy. Alright. I'm gonna leave you here. So buggy. Alright. So the other one. Oh, oops. No! Take me! Oh, goodness. There we go. Oh, that raises that too? That's awesome.
Lumos.
Right, sweet.
Lumos.
Why is it not coming? Maybe I need to do it from far away. Let me try something. Alright.
Lumos.
Not. Oh! I can put you there. Oh, wait! You're the third one!
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
I'm gonna leave this one here. Alright, so maybe I have to be next to it to work. God, these mods are so specific! How you doing, Inuyasha guy? Hi!
Lumos.
Okay, there we go.
Lumos.
There we go. Hyper-specific mods. How you doing? Inuyasha guy, it's always good to see you here. Tweedledee.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
Let's see, get the treasures.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Go this way. I like it when you came in right as I was being smart, Inuyasha guy, and not having to fight the game and trying to get its mods figured out and stuff. I like it. Have you played this game at all? It's fun. Oh, hold on. Oops. God damn, I keep doing that on accident. Let me first put on my new stuff. Change my robe. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Why not?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
How far away is it? Alright, luckily we got a few flame to get to there. I'm really excited to try those fixes. Like, honestly, to fix this horrible stuttering and frame drops. Goddamn. Flare, as I live and breathe. Is that you? Is that you skulking about? Let me see.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Revelio.
Yes. How are you today? How's modding that other streamer? Still doing it? Still causing them chaos and destruction? As one should, of course. You feel like that's the only point of mods besides, you know, modding? Oh, I did not. I was gonna plant myself in the middle of them.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Like, I can barely see. How is landing unavailable right now? And I keep... Bruh. I know, right? Some intense music for flying. Oh yeah, I need to do that trick. Hold on. There's a way to actually be stealthy. There's actually a way.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Oh, that's a troll!
You will pay for that. Expulso!
Let's let him finish everyone off.
You've come to the wrong place, child. Incendio!
Let's have them finish it.
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Yeah! Do my job for me!
You'll die for that.
Expulso! Expulso!
Alright, so we're gonna need to definitely go with the disarm. Instead of, I will not be able to Levios him. Oh Jesus Christ, he does that throw so quickly! I had the wrong spell. What's attacking? I have the wrong spell. I need to have my long range. I thought I dodged, but I guess not. God damn.
One less foul hulking brute.
Yay! And I got the troll bogeys. Now that most of the work is done for me, now I don't have to bother stealth. It's like Pokemon with extra steps. Exactly. I go out of my way to shit on all the trolls in the game. If I knew where to find them, I would, because I want their boogers for potions. Are they all dead?
That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Alright, so we're gonna need this. Damn!
Had enough? Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. I'm not done with you.
I don't feel believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
And where's the other ones? Genshin's up? Gee. Well, it won't matter because I only have 15 minutes left before I have to hard stop for work tomorrow. God damn. Well, I have a question. Do they refill all of your, do they refill our resin after maintenance, or no? Once you use it beforehand, you have the same amount. What's that spell? Which one? No? Okay, well, looks like it's Genshin tomorrow. So how's Dea? I'm assuming she's in the game now. And, well, I feel bad that no one's talking about that other one.
And a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're doing maps? Nice. Heck yeah, dude. That's the ancient magic. That's not really a spell. It's just like a superpower spell we have.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
Hey, I won't hear that with for my
Ranrock.
Diona.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, let's go to my pink room. Hogwarts map. Yeah. She's a fun comboer. Who is Diona? Diona or Deha? Let's collect all my plantses. Ah, so you pulled for her. Well done. Alright, let's get all my plantses. You're good. Down here. Oh yeah, the trial, right. Let's see. Now I believe, do they want me to make a potion with it? With these bookers? Look at my agenda book. Let's see. Cast Dispulso. Let me see. Dispulso? Okay, so I need to have Dispulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, that makes sense. So where's Dispulso? Dispulso. I've done that though. Hi again! Hello! I'm doing great, how about yourself? Let's craft some more health potions. Because I am a klutz. Alright. So let's go beat up a spider real quick. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself today? Let's go beat up a spitter. We're gonna go here to beat up a spitter. I'm doing good. Now that my game is working, there's a mod where we can fix it. We just gotta learn how. Thanks, gonna crash out soon as... Bruh.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bruh. It is very late for you. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go find something to fight real fast.
Revelio.
Ah, no, that's under the water. We ain't about that. Let's see. Ah, there's an
Looks
enemy.
intriguing.
Alright, here we are.
Leviosa. Also.
Yes.
There we go.
Accio. Incendio.
Alright. That was easy enough. Can I fight that? No, it's a cow. Just a cow. Alright, and so now we go back to the school and turn in our assignment. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. The thing is, I don't think about playing this game in my off time. But like when I get on this, I'm here for a hot minute. Where's the quest? Alright, so we just have to attend deviation class. So let's go to school. I forget I can go to the map through the book. I don't know why I have to leave the book. My navigation skills are terrible. We're gonna go to school. Have you played? Wait, have you own the game? Do you, Hayakan? And if so, what is it? What? Not class. What house are you?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, I think it's upstairs. Oh. Go this way.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time.
I heard they're gonna add that later.
Class.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been to this class before. This looks new to me. Oh, is that cards? I love cards. That face. Are we reading tea leaves now? He sneezed into it, silly.
So knowledgeable.
Let me change my outfit. I don't know. I'm not feeling. Maybe I'll take off the scarf. Not feeling the scarf. La la la. No. No. No, I'm not feeling the scarf right now. I'm gonna change. Maybe it's this fit. Yeah, this is the fit. Yeah. I'm excited for when they add Quidditch. That's gonna be fun.
The values.
Let's talk to the teacher.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Alright, so F, right?
You
what
have
spell's
it.
this?
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Oh Lord, if anyone tells me that this shit ain't bugged, I want what they're having. Let me see now. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, I like this. There's a few things which may make this game a lot better, like Wizarding Village of Hog. What? They do have the Hogsmeade here.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Alright. Now, I guess with this image, we're gonna end it for now. Jizu got 5 Barbas. Nice, 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 nice. I'm definitely not pulling. I'm saving my shit for Baizo, or whatever that doctor's name is. But anyway, so please follow me on all my socials if you have not already. I would super appreciate that. Oh, I pressed the button twice. Let me see who is available to raid right now. Let's see. La la la. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I super appreciate it. Glad Genshin's back up. We'll be playing more tomorrow and continuing the story. That'll be super cool. Let me see. Hello. Okay, so let's see. Actually, we're gonna raid Ray. Yeah. We are going to raid Ray. He's playing League right now. So prep yourselves for some weird things you're not prepared to see. I'll be back on at 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more Genshin, which means we gotta do more. We're gonna do more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in that game, and hopefully we're gonna see where the story takes us. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, and bye-bye!